My system
will allow me to put down roots. Are you prepared? Does your system allow you to do what you need? If it doesn't, you should probably fix it. Seems like an important bit of kit, wouldn't you say? Yes. We speak the truth. Somewhere you know this. Somewhere you can feel it. Somewhere you understand.
What up, fam? How we doing? How dare I forget to turn the camera on? How silly. I'm a little silly like that. I don't know why it doesn't actually move when I tell it to do stuff, man. I be telling it to, like, man, do this thing. It's like, you know what? I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. I don't believe that's the thing that you want to do. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I just pressed the thing that makes it do exactly the thing I suggested that I wanted to do. And what does it do?
Nah, son, I don't believe you.
Bro, how dare you ignore me, my facts. We got Shaded Gamer with the mics. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Thank you much. Oh, thank you much. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, 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 let's see. Alright, so almost in the game arena knows. Game arena knows. Technically, we're already in the game. Just gotta adjust a couple things in the background. In the background. What up? Above average. You know, I gotta watch the way we phrase that every time. What up, Smith?
Smith! How you doing, Smith?
What up, fam? How you doing? How we doing? How you feeling? How you feeling? Hope you're doing well. Right. Nope. Feed the cat. Crewman Apollo. I'm here. Feed the cat. Okay, Commander. Man, such an easy way to get banged. Get your dumb ass out of here with that. Get your dumb ass out of here with that. What's on the agenda today? Doing a little bit more space exploration. Glad to hear. Hopefully, work is going well. I have a high hope. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let me do a thing. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, that part. Is that the thing? Nope, not there. Oh, there. Let's see. We got to do a little bit more exploration in the hopes of getting some exploration data so that we can then go and do disrespectful things in the spaces that, you know, we like to be. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And apparently with the system that the system that has the community goal as its ultimate goal, there is like some anger happening right now. So like there's like a lot of silliness that's goings on that basically they want you to go into that system and bounty hunt. So like the question is, am I gonna go in there and do the thing? What do you want? Stealing? Stealing? What are you even talking about? We're going to another system and probably fighting people. That's how the space exploration works. So what are you stealing is the question, Spotted Horse. We're going to scan systems and then get data on those systems and turn that in for money. That's exploration. And then we might see if we can find a couple of little pieces of kit that we can grab and enjoy. But that's like just finding new life, right? Find some new life, have some joy with it, have a little fun. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I think so. At least that's just me though. I'm a little partial. Thought you were playing a different game. What game did you think we were playing? Seem like the type of person that really enjoys a well-brewed cup of coffee. I really do. Like, I really do. Speaking of, I finished the last of my coffee for the day already, which hurts a little bit because I want some more. I want some more. I would very much like some more because of reasons and whatnot. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll see if I can get some. That'd be great. Thank you for introducing me to ED Copilot, fam. I am very happy to do so. Copilot is boss. Kind of fantastic, actually. I think. Still figuring it out, though. It'll take a bit. Like, I still am not done with... with any of all of the ridiculousness that is coming with ED Copilot. There's so much that's going on with it. It's just ridiculous. It's far too much. What's up, Lulu? How you doing? That's a lot of I see what you did there. Missing a monocle. I mean, I would like a monocle. Star Citizen. Oh, fair. I don't think we do a lot of stealing in Star Citizen either. Unless they bring ship stealing back. When that happens, we're gonna have a time. We're gonna have a time. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I wasn't asking you anything. I just said, I can say without you. Stop it.
Stop it.
Quit that.
Quit that immediately.
All right. Who's good to go? Are you okay? Like, you doing okay? Yeah? Do I not seem like I'm doing okay? Do I seem not good? I'm concerned. Different color codes. Ah, fair. Like, there's a lot of codes in that. In Copilot. There's a lot of commands that I have no idea on how to properly know everything. There's no Earth where I'm going to remember everything. It's just not going to happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Nope. We got the follow from... Wait, that was not a... Yeah, Reinhardt. I was like, that's a follow, but where is it though? But where is it though? That's a lot of tears. Pamela, what happened? Also, hi. Okay, A Corpse, what up? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. What up? Nobody's talking to you. Mind your business. All right. All right. So let's go and get in on the goodies. I think we're good to go. Oh. Man, rude. Hope everybody having a wonderful day. I hope the same for you, fam. Almost the ones that seem fine, so just checking. I appreciate you. When I am not fine, I will try my best to make sure that I am open about not being fine, because I typically am very happy to... Not really happy. Obviously, if you're not fine, you're not happy. But I'm definitely one to be open when it comes to that sort of question, because I feel like it's a super important thought process, right? Like, mental health is super crucial. So I will never knock the concept of having a conversation when you're not good. Although to be fair, I have been in situations where I didn't say anything, but nobody asked, so there's that. But I'm about all right now. Let's see. Ooh. Hold on.
Hold on.
All right, so I got an email about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it's like I'm checking the website that it's connected to because I feel like I'm already on that site, and I'm curious if it is a thing that like, is it something that we can just request a key to?
Maybe,
Maybe we play a little Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I did install Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so that we might be able to get into some of that action to gather ourselves and whatnot. But we will see. We will see. We will see. Nope. None of that. Sadness. Close. Is there a dark mode for this? Because that's a lot, bro. That's just bright. Ever so bright. All right, you know what? I'm going to come back to that later. I don't care. I did set myself up as a Steam curator from the 9 core since I'm in there. I don't know, does it really count as applied? I just started to do reviews. So I got like 4 of them that are good right now. What up, Night Owl? How you doing? Yeah, I got like 4 reviews that are posted right now. We're gonna start eventually adding more, but we'll see about how quickly we can do it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let me mute this, and then mute this, and then get this, and then get this, and then get this. I'm trying to get much team liquid points because there's like 100 and something points, 1,000 points to get some goodies, and I want my goodies, so I'm trying to square away my gatherings. But now,
confirmed, Commander.
What? What are you confirming? There's nothing to confirm. I didn't even say anything yet. Confirmed, Commander. What are you even trying to confirm? What would you remotely confirm right now that I haven't said aloud? I am concerned. Concernicus is a thing that exists that I am living that life of right now. Because what? I'll tell you what, Bobby. I like propane and propane accessories. Good morning. Whoa.
Whoa.
Good morning to you as well. I see what it is. I see what time you on. It's demon time in the afternoon, fam. Like, bro, what is the... Did this thing just stop listening to me right now? I literally have a folder in here to make it do a thing, and it's just, what? What? How is it only some of the stuff works and some of it doesn't? You know, I'm not even about to sit here and figure it out. Live in the future, hey, you good? Sometimes you gotta live in the future, sometimes you gotta live in the past, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, let me check one thing. Actually put this and then go to this. Why does it even keep doing that? Minimize so they can stop it. All right, cool. Boom. All right, we're good. Stop it.
Okie dokie, stud.
What are you even calling me a stud for right now? I'm very concerned. Reset. Tilt this back a little bit. Reset it again. Let's see. Down, up, left, right. All right, cool. We're good. We're good to go. Appreciate the follow, Aiden. What up? How you doing? I couldn't get there in time. All right, so let's see what we got on the community goal. We got exploration to get. Right now, we are at... Let me check my inventory real quick. Because there was some shenaniganery that was happening. That I want to make sure that we deliver stuff. We got the indium, beryllium, explosive gold, battle weapons, consumer tech, jadeite. I don't even know what the illegal thing is in this system. But I know something in this inventory is illegal, so look, let's go into Starport Services. And then sell off basically everything. We're gonna go look for the contacts to see if we can find the. Oh no, they don't have a. Oh. Oh. Yeah, at this point, it's all free money, so I wonder if it's illegal because I just picked it up and it was out in space. That's a possibility. So let's just sell it all that we can sell. Okay, okay, okay. And then cargo capacity is 27, but what we have in here, we got the battle weapons. Illegal in all markets except those governed by communists or dictatorships.
Oh.
Don't like. I don't want to. Is it like seven? It's only $7,000, bro. We'll just destroy that, man. Like, I'm not about to sit here and get pulled over on something that I don't really even need to have in my inventory anyways. Really, like, for real, for real. Like, if it's not gonna affect my capabilities, I don't think I need it, right? Like, if anything, by getting rid of it, I now have more jump space. So there's that, which is nice. Cartographics, see what we got. Ooh, 383. So we got a decent amount of stuff. We could probably go out. It's 322. We're gonna be here for another like 4 hours today. So we could run out. Let me check Engineer's Workshop, because I feel like everything that I needed to boost is about boosted. Okay, now we need conductive ceramics, manufactured trader. Okay, 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 okay. 1 second. Let me make sure we go through here. Make sure we don't have anything missing. Combat bonds, no monies. Mercenary stuffs, no monies. Legals, legalities and whatnot. The principalities and the legalities of the situations. Yeah, we got nothing in there. Best location, manufactured trader. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Displaying candidate locations. Commander, anything tickle your fancy?
Plot a course
I
for
bet
that
your
location.
fancy could use a good tickle.
Phrasing?
Oh. Set a course for that location.
Setting course for Jera.
Kamitra?
It's not something anyone should have to If you ever need to talk, we're here.
I don't think it's Kamitra, bro.
Setting course for Kamitra. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Take it one step at a time. He'd want you to keep.
Now, where's the... You know what? I'm gonna deal with it later. Let's go. Let's just go to Kamitra, because then we can get the Kamitra cigars and then take them to the engineer who needs those, that we can start boosting up some other goodies. Speaking of, let me check the... Back in the codex, we're gonna look at the engineers. So who is it that needs the Kamitra cigars? Somebody who we don't have access to yet.
He died serving humanity, protecting us all. That's something to be proud of, even if it doesn't
Heratani.
mean the pain.
So 48 light years, so real close to where we are now. So we need to get to Heratani, but we need 50 Kamitra cigars, and I feel like they're not gonna have 50 Kamitra cigars there. So let's departure handover.
Crew, stand by for launch.
I really like it when my
Sir,
what? Why would you open
charging engines.
this? Rude.
Affirmative. Power to shield.
Damn it, wrong button. I even chose disembark instead of launch because I'm silly.
Standing by.
You're not standing by.
You now
Cancel.
have the car. The ship is yours.
Oh, well, cool.
Understood.
Launch. Copilot, relatively new software. I remember used voice tech back in the day, but I got to get back on this game. I mean, I didn't hear about Copilot until we just got back to the game
Engines
recently, so like it's interesting.
Acknowledged.
Never
Transferring
ever
power
tag
to
in.
shields.
See, I've been told that that's how that works. A corpse. So let's see. Let's see if that works.
Ascending to 30 meters.
Retract landing gear.
Initiating.
Raising landing gear.
Engage jump.
Unable to comply.
Engage jump.
Interstellar travel mode engaging.
Let's see if any of us get lucky first.
Navigations for
Jumping to
next
call
system.
285 sector.
What game is this called? EliteDangerous. I hope life is good
Faster than
to you as well,
light
BG.
velocity
Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in.
This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all
Exit
scoopable.
destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3.
I thought I wasn't hearing everything.
Handoff complete.
We're now 2 jumps from Kamitra.
Ship is yours.
This is the new ship they added recently? Yes. How dare you, bro? You trying to get me wrecked? Whew, boy. Stupid app. Analysis mode.
That's already done.
Next weapons.
Next fire group.
Next weapons. Next weapons. Next fire group. Next weapons.
Heard.
I
Executing now.
think it just doesn't hear me all that well. This is not Starfield. This is EliteDangerous. It's not Starfield or Star Citizen. System map.
Opening map.
I refuse to believe that this system hasn't been scanned. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah. I had that feeling. Engage jump. Damn it. I can't even scratch my head, man. Engage jump.
Jump.
What's the name again? EliteDangerous. Boom, 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 boom.
Vectors.
Jumping to call 285 sector LH. Environment -1. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 1 jump from Kamitra.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
You can
You
find
can do that voice
Poland by
attack. Voice
surface
attack is the
perspective.
best. Engage jump.
Disengage.
Jumping.
Thank you.
Drive charging.
Damn it.
Jumping to Kamitra.
Engage.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, sweetie?
Fuel scoop disengage.
System map.
System cartography.
And we need to go to which one of these? As an engineer, not Hamel Terminal. Oh wait, bookmarks in here. Local bookmarks. What? Bro, you gotta be joking. I don't have Kamitra cigars. Oh wait, we're just getting cigars. Yeah. I was right. This is not the one with the engineer. This is the one where we just need to go to the terminal. We do need to go to Hamel Terminal so that we can get cigars, and I'm silly because I completely blanked out. It's like, wait a minute, we supposed to see the engineer. It's like, oh wait, you got a key here before we get there. Silly me. Boom, boom, boom. Ever fought any Xenos? I feel like I have. It's just been a long time. It was before I got the before any of like the Guardian weapons were here. It's been a long time. Cat Gamered with the follow. Appreciate you. Cat Gamer D. Thank you very much. All right, we got X Factor, Shaded Gamer, Joe, Night Owl, Frank, Adeli, and Mark with those likes. Appreciate you, fam. Thanks much. Lego. All right, so let's tilt up this way. Yeah. Roundabout. Man, this game is so gorgeous. Look at this. There goes the sun. Doo 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 doo. There goes the sun. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Speed it up a little bit. Disengage. Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Exiting now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Request docking.
Logan Peterson, Delta Echo Echo. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Yeah, it is, Brock. That it is. Oh, the voice commands, big Sam. Absolutely big Sam. Slow it down a bit. Sit up now. Sheesh, right here, golly. Deploy landing gear.
I'm deploying the landing modules for docking.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh no. Oh sweet, it's still landing me. This is the way to play this game. Huge dub and jealous as hell. What happened? Sharticus, which part? Which part? Which part? Which part? Because I feel like I agree. The only better way to play this game is with VR. That's it. Now, are Kamitra cigars a thing that you can grab from the commodities market and then log? And then log back in and they'd be there. Only played on console? Oh, that sucks. I mean, console's still fire, just I understand the frustration there. Let me get these. What game? Elite Dangerous. Let's see. And then contacts. Black market. I don't have any black market stuff anymore. Like I did at the last place, but I'm glad that I don't have it anymore because I don't want to go deal with people. You know what I'm saying? We got commodities market. We got. I don't think I need anything here. Okay, let me Google a thing real quick. Let me Google it. Here's the stupid. All right, there we go. Man, I'm glad that I gave myself a little bit more breathing room with this thing. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Apologies, Control. Don't shoot. We were having some technical difficulties. Sorry about that. How are you?
All right, so I've got to look and see if Kamitra cigars are one of the things that we can log. Let's see. Have you tried Star Citizen? I've played lots of Star Citizen. Absolutely lots of them. I feel like it resets every like 15 minutes-ish. If you bought them out, they will not restock till you sell the ones you have. Pain. Pain. When the station selling the rare good is in a boom state, you can purchase more at once. These in each situation I'm aware of, and then that can help with engineering unlocks, but otherwise you gotta haul it back and forth annually. Pain. Pain and sadness. Oh well. Can I tell it to... Let me look at the... Where's my printout of the community? Is this it? Yes. I feel like there should be a way to tell it to... like, navigate me to the engineers. Set course for Heratani.
Displaying.
Tier 2 subscription. I said Heratani. We got the resub from Cypher of tier 86
months.
That's a lot of time. Cypher, appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. Who's in here? Let me see this. 'Cause I feel like it's... I can't remember this. Is this the actual place that I need to be? Because if it is, then so be it. Bet!
Setting course for Kuwamaki.
I goes to Space
We will
Shenanigans.
reach
I'm
our
great. Fam, if
destination
you haven't
in
followed
4
Cypher
jumps.
tier, just fix it. Go follow Cypher. Like, don't even wait. Just do it. Just
Do it.
Also, Lee's here. Y'all are a boss. Now it says 60%, 66% on community goal. I'm gonna have to race back from 17,000 light years tonight. Damn. But yeah, we might be playing Star Citizen at some point this week because there's Korra More, which I'm feeling like they've probably done some work on the servers so that we can actually play again. Because they were like, you know, let's launch 4.0, and it launched, and it was 4.0. But I was like, all right, cool. We're gonna have to give it a little bit more time because we wanna play. We wanna play. All right, so they're not gonna let me buy those. All right, cool. So now we got to make the trip to Heratani a bunch of times. So launch. So how are you doing today, Cypher? And Lee, how y'all feeling? Hope your days are going well. Did you watch the Super Bowl? Did you watch Kendrick Lamar do what he did so well? Did you watch Kansas City get spanked? They got spanked hard, bro. It was wild. Doing well. Is about to get in some homework with the kiddos. Nice. Retract landing gear.
Gear up.
Man, I imagine you about to get super paid, GTO. 17,000 light years. You about to get
Stupid money.
the reward for the trip you're about to make is not going to get anything in comparison to what you're about to turn in. Engage jump.
Jumping.
I think it's 4 jumps. Cora, bum bum. Good girl.
Add a new folder.
No, don't add a new folder.
Jumping to hit 1487. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
Word.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
You can
Ooh, I
find
can eat
iron
now.
by surface prospecting. This item can also be
Completing
found by
system
mining
scan for
asteroids.
See, man, she out here paying attention to stuff that I didn't even say. 2 jumps.
We're now 3
3 jumps
jumps
still.
from Kuwamaki.
Bet. Have 38 stratum scans all first footfall also. Damn, you had to make stupid money. Made so many credits back in 2020 when mining low temp diamonds was absolutely insane. Profit was like 9 to 15 million per full load in a Python setup. I mean, Pythons have always been beast, and mining is always a dub. Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump.
Thank you.
Drive charging.
Will they let me like my own stream? Will I show up as a liker of my own stream? Let's see. Hey, I'm in there. I will like my own stream.
Jumping to Parasite.
I will like my stream. I need to get one of those auto tappers.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are
Just
the
to do it while
subsequent
I'm
two
paying
stars
attention
in our
to it.
route.
Look down, do it. We're good. We're good here. I'm not gonna get one of those. Someone's gonna be like,
Ew, DJ's got the auto thing.
no, mind your business.
Scanning now.
Mind your business.
Fuel scooping.
I need to get back to
There are
whatever
now 2 jumps from
valuable
Kuwamaki.
stuff is in the asteroid mining fields. I need to get back to that because there's nothing better in this game audio-wise than cracking open asteroids. It is one of the absolute best experiences in Elite Dangerous. Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive
Just one meeting
charging.
today. Had a Cairo plus massage so your fighter sleeps. Hey.
Leaving system.
Jumping to Cole 285 sector NW-16-.
Hey, we got the follow from Spoon. Spoon. Somebody knows
The
what
star
that's
we are approaching is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Kuwamaki.
Making it so.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Multiplier should be at 2.9 billion on stratum scans alone.
Damn.
What up, Eclipse Light? How you doing? Engage jump.
Preparing for jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to
Reading
Kuwamaki.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Isn't that
Completing system scan for
The
cartography.
Jet's hull.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Analysis mode. That's already done. But why is it? Previous weapons. Previous hardpoints. Previous weapons.
Certainly.
Why is it doing that when we arrive? I feel like I might need to check the. I feel like autopilot or copilot has to have been doing something, because that's like the second time it had an update and then it just changes everything. Playing alone with the crew right now. I'm just by myself. Should cover my carrier for over a year or two. I hope so. But yeah, right now we are in the midst of trying to, like, we were going to get more exploration data, right? But right now I do want to make sure that we stop and get one of these engineers unlocked. So we're headed to Heratani now to go to the Jet's hole.
Phrasing.
So that we can get our goodies in regards to everything, basically. So we're making moves to try to get more engineering work done, which is kind of crucial for the exploration bit, because right now, like, we do need to go to Guardian sites and get a bunch of Guardian stuff, so that we can get the Guardian frameshift drive booster. But for now, I'm gonna have to open this up once we get there, or like go out and talk to her. You been playing this? Been playing it? I've been playing Elite for some time. Once I get in here, I'll show you the. So I feel like it might be a question of like, how long have you been playing Elite? A long time. If we go to the status, and then where is it? I feel like it's one of those that's like amount of time spent in the game. No. I thought it was under status. It might be under no, it can't be under Holomate. It's under one of these things. It's like 8 weeks, I think. 7 or 8 weeks in game time. Some amount of weeks. So yeah.
The local time is 15:45.
I mean, not mad. Not mad you didn't answer. I did say that. You play with viewers occasionally. I mean, we do have a DeejayKnight group. That is a private group for the community to hop into, but like for the most part, I had not been. I hadn't played Elite in like 3 years. Like right when, actually almost 4 years. Right when Odyssey dropped, I stopped playing because Odyssey wasn't smooth enough, in my opinion. I was like, this is not working out the way that it should. I needed to be a little smoother when we're on our feet, and they've optimized ridiculously. Steam would have hours played, yeah, but I am also not in the Steam launcher, Makaki. So my I've since I just straight installed it through the Elite launcher. There will be no, like, the in-game timer is the only way to properly get how long
It is
I've
a
played.
rocky body with gravity of 0.09 G and a surface
0.09
temperature
G.
of 415 degrees Celsius.
How about the colonization update will be cheaper than a carrier, but I doubt it. I mean, yeah, also when you consider the amount of time that you're gonna have to put in to gather this stuff. Like, I don't even know what we're gonna have to gather, but I get the feeling like everybody's skills are gonna have to be stepped up considerably. Playing on console, still play with your friends? Hell yeah. 88, what up, Harder 88? Gonna be somewhere on the right side. Oh yeah, I know it's over there. It's just, it might be under a different, it's probably under the Codex Commander. Yeah, 5 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, and 51 minutes. What is 5 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, and 51 minutes converted to hours? See, man, what's the point of having Siri to do math equations if she's just gonna pull up a website with the equation? I'm kind of offended by that. Once your friends don't, get to only playing by yourself. Okay, there's one way I would recommend is to hop in and do what I'm doing. I typically will go to the Mobius PvE group. If you look up the website Elite PvE, ElitePVE.com. That's where I went, and that is, in my opinion, the best place to go to find a place that you can play with people and not have to worry about getting shot by other people. 5 weeks flat would be 840 hours. Bet. I have not done the math, so appreciate you. So a little over 900. You're. Kilometers did you misdrop? Apparently. I typically, this is part of the reason why like I started to like aim to almost just go straight down, because 50 kilometers is a lot, man. Who is Jet and why is this their hole? I mean, it's a hole for jets. And also
Phrasing?
They're both good. What's going on with you, Booty? How you doing? They're both good. Also, I feel like night vision.
Okay, Commander.
Yeah, I was like, I'm getting a little too low. This is gonna suck a little bit. I mean, it's not too bad. We are close-ish. Jet is very proud. The hole is named after him. Let him have his one claim.
Phrasing?
Also, New York Jets. I mean, I hope not. No, 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 New York Jets. Do, do. And bookmarking systems to mine materials, untouched rings. Damn. You better get paid.
No fire zone entered.
Blah, 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 Jets. Request docking. Request docking. Man, y'all are some bums, bro. Like, how you forget your only job, bro? Who said it's not the ship I'm looking for? Maybe it is.
Cleared to land at pad number 2, Commander.
To landing pad 02.
Power to shields now.
Yes. Night vision.
Acknowledged, Commander.
There we go. I was like, I was out here somewhere, and the night vision blocked my ability to see. That's on the Jets played the Super Bowl. It was 1969, which that's why he wants to keep it named so no one forgets. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Local services, man.
Fine.
Appreciate when the engineers set up their base on the dark side of a tidally locked moon so I can use night vision. I mean, yes and no. Donate all that. So now I need another 35. All right, so I'll be right back to the Jet's hole, stepping away from the computer for a second to refill my liquid because there is none in here. And you know what would be nice? Quenching my thirst. Burp.
Greetings, Control. Requesting docking procedure initiation.
Acknowledged. Go to Maya Victor, Quebec Sierra 03. Your docking pad is being relayed to you now.
When you step away and expect to fill a container with water, you might want to actually take the container. Or
Hey, streamer, hydrate.
Jets Hall Control. This is the Razorfrag Technology Science vessel, topside and ready to depart. The Jets Hall Control to Razorfrag Technology vessel, acknowledged, and you are cleared to depart. Thanks for all you do. We love your co-pilot systems. Copy that. 07. 07. The Jets Hold Control. Pathfinder Solutions ready for release. Pathfinder Solutions vessel, you are cleared for departure. Clamps are now released. Safe journey. On the move. 07. Don't worry, I haven't had my morning coffee either. The Jets Hall Tower to Gutamaya Victor X-Ray Foxtrot 3, be advised of traffic. Roger, Tower. We have traffic inside. Roger. They'll be no factor. You couldn't catch them if you tried.
Control to Core Dynamics, Uniform November Papa 3. Steady as you go there.
Engaging frame shift drive. Sod Kruger Whiskey Oscar Victor 3 out. 07 Commanders. 07 Commander. Best of luck out there.
On my way to take out some pirates. Looking for a hunting partner.
Sure, Commander. Let me just give you a few missions.
Lakon Bravo Quebec Kilo 6, preparing for jump and signing off. See you on the next run. Confirmed. 07 Commander.
All right, we've refreshed our water and also the dessert drink, and we're good. Started playing a week ago, and already on my FYP, Big Brother's watching. What, Elite? I mean, yeah, that's always been the case. But also, if you've been playing and, you know, TikTok is, you know, have you been logging for stuff on TikTok about it, Charles? That's the question. That's the real question. Coffee, what up? Welcome to Commute Home, starting now. Appreciate the lurk, my duder. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. Go ahead and set this back here. Reset it there. We're good to go. We're good to go. All right. Get myself a protein bar snack. Give me a little snack. Best location, Kamitra Cigars near me.
Control. This is galactic logistics.
Best location, Kamitra Cigars.
Galactic logistics vessel, you are clear.
I'm not saying it right.
Thanks for your courtesy with us.
Invalid command
Really?
on this panel, Commander. Select a module from the blueprint list first.
Okay.
Got it by a Delta Bravo Juliet 07, give way to ship Sun crew
Not best location.
Oscar 05 Heavy. They are bigger than you.
Commands.
That's what she said.
Nope. Oh well. Plot a route to Kamitra. How dare. Just check the CG progress on the Nara. So close, but so far. Yeah, it happens like that, Pork Chop. Also, what up? What up? How you doing, Pork Chop? How you doing? Fam, go follow Pork Chop. Only pros read the manual. I mean, I'm a little professional occasionally. Occasionally.
Like Tango 06. We have other ships waiting.
Galaxy map.
Clear the pad soon.
Are you ready for this most stellar of cartography?
I am. Bookmarks. Boom. See, I like this. I like having that right there.
Setting course for Kamitra. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Isn't deadline tomorrow? Yes. Because the community goes in Thursdays. And the problem is, when I logged in, it said that the, like there's a message that I'll show you in a minute.
Departure authorized.
Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear. Landing gear.
Gear coming in.
Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
So if we look over here, 90578 in lockdown due to hostile activity. So bounty hunt in the system. That's what they need. That's what they need. So messed up, started upon the week. No, you good, you good, you good, you good.
Jumping to
Bookmark
anti-air.
systems, yeah. Like, well, I logged in and that was like, new message. And I went to check what the message was and it was like, yeah, people, because
This
if you
star we are
have played
jumping
Elite,
to
anytime
is
there is an
suitable, as are the
open,
subsequent 3 stars
anytime there's a
are
community
reached.
goal, the pirates are out. So there's been multiple people who got to the system and got blown up with all their data. So if you're going to turn in your data, be in private
We're now
or
3
be in
jumps
something like
from the
Mobius
star.
to make sure you're not getting shot down when you get there.
There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Okay,
Body
nah.
2.
I'm figuring this out right now because it keeps doing something interesting that I dislike already. I think it turned on its own discovery mode again, which I find disrespectful.
Sure thing, Commander.
All right, that should solve it. Because voice attack is already doing the discovery mode moves, so it doesn't need to happen from Copilot as well. What's the benefit for them other than being a troll? That's literally it. Do I not have a Mobius command? Son of a bitch. Well, no better time than now to square it away. The joy of having the stuff you use so much. Just right there, bookmark. Mm-hmm. All right. So exclamation Mobius should work now. Engage jump. Tell my dad jokes all the time. Sometimes he laughs. See what you did there. ED Copilot is the command. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom. So maybe, speaking of though, since that was a thing, put a secondary command in here.
Jumping to call 285 sector SI Dishar B18-2.
For space.
All right, Copilot
Checking
should work now.
systems now. Complete.
Sadly, there is no cake.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the
Exit
subsequent
destination.
2 stars.
You will be
around
baked
it.
in it, and it'll be cake.
5, 4, 3.
DeejayKnight Science.
We're now 2 jumps from Kamitra.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
Why the fuck?
You can find Borin by
Does
surface
it
perspective.
swap to combat mode
Disengage.
and then back? Engage jump. Initiate jump. I want to punch the mic. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Rude. How rude.
You can find tungsten by surface prospecting.
I said how rude. There was nothing about tungsten in any of the words that I said.
Call 285 sector OM Dishar B18-1. Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Kamitra.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
New stuff for supermarket sim, fruit and veggies. Nice. Passive aggressive AI moment. It happens. I wasn't even paying attention because I'm silly. Engage jump.
Disengage.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift
Thank
drive
you.
charging.
You are welcome.
Me. Stop it. Stop it. What? Status. What?
Jumping to Kamitra.
Jumping to light speed.
What? What?
This star we are jumping to
What they
is
talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping.
This is the final stop
Purchased
in our
the Python, kitted out for
What are
combat,
your
named her
orders,
Morgana.
Commander.
Nicely done, poor chap. How you been? Also, that's a hell of a name for a Python. Well played.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Now that we have sped it on up, speed it on down, and then we get a little about the slows. We get a little about the slows, the slows, the slows. We get a little about the slows, the slows, the slows. All right, now we go. There we go. Me, what's up, Doc? Me. So what got you? What got you into wanting to kit out a Python? Poor child. Started her off making her more of a multi-purpose. Thought that wasn't really getting the full potential. Once I upgraded to another combat ship, I'll probably retrofit her for mining. I mean, Python's a great ship for a lot of things, and I feel like it's gonna do fantastically with mining. Fantastically. Ships don't turn that sharp. How sharp? How we just turned? Interesting. Disengage. Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Disengaging.
Thank you. Finally on EliteDangerous talk. Welcome.
Welcome.
Request docking. So I didn't have my collection yet and was finally able to
Approaching entry
afford
corridor.
to buy, outfit, and cover
Station
insurance
systems
costs. I mean, that is the rule.
approach vector.
Do not fly what you cannot rebuy. That is always the rule of Elite. It has been and will remain one of the most important parts of this game.
Now perhaps I can lower the gear now.
Yes.
Landing modules deployed.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hey, welcome, Deejay. Good to see you. Detail. That's actually a good way to spell detail. I like it. Caught me off guard. No! Bro, I'm not even loitering. It wasn't even long enough to be a loitering. Like, we are burning through that pad, bro. Ugh, got him. Feed the cat.
What up, DJ?
Hey, we got Darkman Doug with the 51 months of it. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Screen recorded that. Hey. It's like I thought it just said Deejay, and I was like, wait a minute, there's an L right there. So I'm glad that I was correct in the way it was spelled. Appreciate you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Oh, you said you wish you were scoring. This is what I get for not reading fully. I'll be silly sometimes. I be silly sometimes. Been getting the power play stuff and finally looking forward to some of the Fed ships. I mean, I have what level? What rank am I with the Fed? Let's have a look. Cause I've got some rank. Yeah, I mean, let's look at the status. We got a bunch of system permits. I need to work on getting some more. Damn it. And then I'm a Duke with the Empire. Yep. I'm a recruit with the Federation, so I definitely had some leveling up to do. I feel like there's only the gunship, and then the next ship that I would want is the what? Where did you hear silent running?
The best destination for a federal gunship is Nankabi, which is 96.72 light years from you.
That's actually fire.
Head
What
to
up, Brett?
Deslander Station, a Coriolis starport.
Is there
that is
another
9
ship
light seconds
between
from the star.
this and the Corvette, the gunship and the Corvette that I would even want? That I feel like is the crucial question of the year, because like, do I even want another ship? Fleet. Does it actually show my fleet? It does. That's fire. We got the gunship. Let's see what's above it though. Yeah, there's no specifics in the loadout. It's been so long since I pulled that thing out.
Phrasing?
Almost a Duke. Been grinding for a couple of days. Only got one more rank to go. I wish you the luck in the speediness of it. No, you're not. You don't have to apologize. Just us. We are in EliteDangerous. Elite Dangerous federal ships, Federal Navy. Ranked up to lieutenant just the other day. Nice. So let's see. Boom. Condor. No. Rank required. There we go. So the dropship is the first one, then the assault ship, and then the gunship. Huh. And then the Corvette is after that. So what? What? What?
Not like us in the house. Or
Ranks.
in the space. Hello, DeejayKnight.
Who said hello to me? Federal Navy. What? Where's the ranks, man? What? Did I get ranked down? Have I been playing long? I've been playing Elite since December 2015. 900-ish hours. Do I only play games on PC? Not at all. I play games pretty much anywhere. If I can get hands on it and it is a good time, I'm down to play games on it. So now I gotta see about looking at this Federation rank situation. Codex. Let me just move this with the mouse, man. Like, Federation, military. They don't even have the ranks in here, bro. Childish. Hit 780 hours. Damn. That's what I'm talking about, pork chop. There you go. It's a long time. It's a long time. Stats.
Control to Falcon Delisi Victor Oscar Sierra 10. Welcome to Hamel Terminal. All pads are currently occupied.
3,623 systems visited, 83 million profits from exploration, 7,843 detailed scans at level 3, 130 efficiency bonuses, 9.5 million is the highest payout, 35,061. I get the feeling that's meters traveled on foot. Max distance from Zardis, 5,753. So I gotta work on that. Cause reasons. Oh no, what happened? Oh, sorry. Pork chop. Sadly, the anytime a non-bot or a non-sub posts a link, the bot's like, no!
Never!
So, thank you. Okay, I was about to say, I thought I was on this page. So, apparently, I'm a recruit now, which we were at some point in Ensign, because we were able to get the gunship. And I didn't buy it. So, like, did I lose rank with them by leveling the Empire? No, you're fine. I just wanted to let you know what was happening when you got timed out. Did you change powers? It might have been that. Part of the event to clear out NPC enemies on the Trailblazer for the community goal. Oh, so they updated the community goal with that. So basically, ooh, see, I don't want to park. So if we can't land on that station and I get got, I lose all of the stuff that I've gotten so far, like, but that we haven't turned in. I don't think I want to do that. Got a message when I logged in? Yes. Oh, I remember that. Bro, they only giving this 15 at a time, bro. Come on. Come on. Don't make me make 4 trips for this. Plot a route to Heratani.
Displayed.
So there's NPC pirates preventing you from landing a Trailblazer. Seems that way. Wish me luck. I wish you luck. You don't lose rank, but reputation with the big 3 unless they change it. Huh. Intriguing. All right, so let's just get these trips out the way. These trips. Landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear ready.
Thank you.
You're
Oh damn.
welcome.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Son of a bum. You're out here being bummy.
Temperature critical.
Silent running.
Confirmed, Commander.
How dare you, bro? I never turned on silent run in the first place. I just like that y'all keep doing that. And yes, we're in Elite Dangerous. So we're trying to figure out mining. Mining is wildly impressive once you get used to it. Let's see, make sure we're... Did we not mark? Plot a route to Heratani. Plot a route to Heratani.
Display.
Thank you.
You are very welcome, Commander.
Bitch, you did nothing. Galaxy map.
Please confirm your...
Don't laugh at me. He's I'm laughing at myself. I don't like it. You know what? 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 Oh, psh. That's so
Setting
much easier.
course for Kuwamaki. We
You
will
will
reach
find
our
me,
destination in
Apollo,
4 jumps.
Available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com.
I do use a HOTUS. I'm currently rocking the X56 right now. Doing robo runs, try to get a decent bank before doing engineering stuff. That's fair. Nothing wrong with getting paid.
Shields online.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
You want to kick your computer. Upgraded to the X56 recently. Love it.
Right.
It is pretty nice. I do want to adjust the springs because I feel like it tilts, like you can see it ever so slightly, just like drift down. So I need to get another set of springs, maybe a slightly larger spring.
Maximum velocity engaged.
We got the X52 from Thrustmaster 4. So you have multiple sticks because the X52 is a Logitech stick, and the Thrustmaster company has a bunch of different sticks. T16000M is probably one of the best starter HOTUS to get. Any suggestions on engineering? I feel like for the most part, engineer the things that you are wanting to kit out, that you are going to keep on that ship. Don't engineer something fully that you are probably not going to touch for a while, or like something that you're never going to use. I took, when I got this ship, I didn't know what an SEO drive was because last time I played Elite, SEO drives didn't exist. So I sold my drive, and instead of buying a 5A SEO drive, I bought a 5A regular drive. Guess how that ended for me? It wasn't pleasant, because then I found out about what the Super Cruise Overdrive is in the SEO, what it stood for, and it changed everything. So I had to go back and engineer another size 5 frameshift drive all the way up to tier 5. So now I have a tier 5 frameshift drive that's built and ready. It's just not SEO, so it sucks. Engage jump. Okay, I was wondering if people hear me if I whispered. Engage jump. Kept trying to fix it, but didn't think about the spring. I feel like it is definitely a spring thing because it's not keeping the stick as tight as it could. Engage jump.
Jumping.
I also could look to see if somebody's 3D printed something for it. That would be nice. Did the same thing with the regular frameshift drive before learning more about the SEO. Yeah, and then basically having to re-engineer a drive from level 0 to level 5, and I had used I'd used the last of multiple things. So it sucked. It sucked.
This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
So yeah, engineer the thing that you are going to likely use the most, or one of the things that you're going to use the most that you're unlikely to get rid of, essentially. And that will, I feel like, get you right.
Gathering information.
2 jumps remaining in our
Now
route.
been updated.
It's a good point. A 3D printer too, and should browse around for more help. Yeah. Because if it's not the spring, it might be like another base, but like then it's got to figure out the right angle to put the base, because there's something that is going to help this, because it's not a lot of wiggle room, but it's wiggle room. You know what I mean?
Are you ready to be NASA?
Yes.
To be officially considered an astronaut by NASA, you must travel at least 50 miles above the surface of the Earth. How many astronauts in training do they have that don't really apply? That's crazy. 50 miles is a long trip.
It
Well
is.
played, NASA.
Agreed.
Well played.
Engage jump.
Preparing for jump.
Thank Missed this game? Come back to the game. Like, they're about to add in colonization, so the amount of systems that have a lot of stuff in them is gonna grow exponentially. I feel like it's gonna be a good size difference. So I'm excited personally. Looking forward to it.
This
Looking
star we are heading
forward
to
to
is
it.
scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now one jump from Kuwamaki.
Stand
Seems
by.
like the joystick
Scanning
clips
now.
forward a tiny bit. You have to move it backwards to set level, if that makes sense. Yeah,
Updating cartography.
which makes sense until I tilt it down a little bit. So like somebody has to have 3D printed something or designed something for it. And if they don't, then I have to pop in and figure something out myself. Can you explore the ship as you fly? Unfortunately, no. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Don't feel comfortable calling myself a colonizer after that update. I mean, that's fair. EliteDangerous treetop. Still hard. Oh yeah.
Jumping to Kuwamaki.
Elite's not for the weak. Elite is a difficult game in my opinion, which makes it good because there's always going to be something to do.
Approaching is scoopable.
Legitimately always. Regardless of what it is you think you're doing,
Confirming
there's
exit
something
point.
else that you can do. You got options.
Okay, executing now.
Fuel scooping.
We have arrived at the destination you requested, Commander.
Thank you.
How may I be of service to you now?
You're welcome.
You know I am
Looking
up
for
for
a
anything, and I do mean anything.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Phrasing?
Okay. Good to know. It's literally called EliteDangerous, folks. It's supposed to be hard. I mean, that's fair, but also like EliteDangerous's skill cliff is skill ceiling is what's the term? It's not a, it's a cliff. Like the skill something is a cliff. It just falls off. Like you go a little bit, just poof, like it's learning curve. Yes, it is not a curve. It's just like poof, like and you have to get extreme to figure out what you're missing. It's an overhang and not a cliff. Yeah, it's something. It's just like it's a lot. It's like, oh, to get up here, you got to go down here and then over there and then no. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So yeah, take time. I do not think I could play Elite without a HOTAS. Couldn't, legitimately. Like, maybe with a controller, but voice attack is a requirement for me. There's no way I'm playing this without voice attack at least. And there's puzzles buried in the audio in the skybox. Yep. Like, people have found their, like, I think the most recent thing was like they tested the audio of something and they put it into a visualizer, a wave spectrum analyzer or something for real, and then like it was like Thargoids and humans. Not Thargoids. It might have been Thargoids or it might have been Guardians. It is another race of beings and humans. It's a lot. It's a lot. Just think you could get Elite. You have to try flight assist off. Yeah, no. Not me. Not me. Lord Elfric with a follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Especially combat. You think you're elite once you get a Corvette and start carving up ships and you get eaten alive by a player in a Sidewinder. Literally. Because somebody's a beast with a Sidewinder and you just don't know it yet. And you won't know until you fight that player.
Orbital flight
Approaching body A3A. This
It's gonna
one's a
suck.
rocky body. Gravity
But at
is
this point, I
0.09
don't
G.
even care. It's gonna
Surface
suck.
temperature is 415
Too late.
degrees
We're already
Celsius.
here. You tilt it down and then tilt it back up. Tilted it the right way. Let go. We got the glide. We got the glide. Let go. Got a lot of threat 6s and 7s out here. Got the turn in points. Definitely a dangerous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the weird signals, the Titans debris fields. Yeah. Set up a sick eye tracking. It's technically not eye tracking. It's literally just the TrackIR, which is an infrared beam focused system. So like I'll show you in a second. Once I land, so that I don't crash, because otherwise I will definitely crash. So like I can close my eyes and you see this still doing it because this. There's three lasers. There's this laser, and this laser at the bottom. It is triangulating my head's position with a webcam that literally tracks infrared beams on top of my monitor. So if I do this, return, it all works. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Also, it is nice to have William Shatner talking to me while we play. Commander Kirk himself, or Captain Kirk. But we're in the lead, so Commander, you know what I'm saying. You can point your attention elsewhere with your eyes while not having the screen move. Exactly. You just keep your head still, literally. It's like I'm looking at your comment right now, or I can turn like to here, and I can still read your comment, but I can still turn to here and I can barely see it. So yeah, it's nice because then I can just look around. I have 3 monitors, so I can look at all my monitors without having to turn everything, which is nice. Haven't used voice attack in a bit. I mean, I literally cannot play EliteDangerous without it. So I sincerely hope they give me 20 Galaxy map.
Heard. Executing now.
Still talk with the follow. Appreciate you. Bookmarks. Kamitra's a go.
Setting course for Kamitra. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Departure handover.
Crew, stand by for launch.
Sir. Powering engines.
Acknowledged. Reinforcing shields.
Reinforcing shields.
Launching now.
Ship release.
Ascending.
Departure authorized.
Retract landing gear.
Engaging thrusters.
Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear. Let me Wusan just have a drink because I'm gonna kick my computer. Retract landing gear. That time I did crackle on my gear. Retract landing gear.
Gear coming up.
Thank you.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I used to fire them on rotation. Hey.
You can find lead by mining asteroids. Jumping to anti-ant. This star and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Handoff
3
complete.
jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Hey, streamer.
There's a
Hydrate.
body in
Happily.
this system with unidentified biosigns. Commander. Body B2.
Swallowed up.
Grab which
Have
one?
you ever been
Confirmed.
What up, Grim?
swallowed up?
I have a solid 16 voice attack packs.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Say Drake. Engage jump. I mean, to be fair, Draco, I like my voice packs, man. Because I know we have Obsidian, because Obsidian is just cool people. I got to meet Obsidian at the Frontier Expo back in 2017. We have Orion, which is William Shatner. We have Vega, which is Brent Spiner, aka Data. We have Michael Dorn's pack, which is Legion. We have Marina Sirtis's pack, which is Karina. We have Eli, which is John Delancey, aka Q from Star Trek. We have Ship's Cat. I don't want to say the parent.
Aye, Commander.
Let the cat out. Let the cat out. Maybe the cat's already out. Let the cat in. Feed the cat.
Affirmative, Commander.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Obsidian's definitely one I've got. Oh, Obsidian's a beast. Crew command roster. Roll call. Roll call.
Greetings.
Me.
Yes, I'm here.
Kate.
Reporting.
Legion. Ryan.
Greetings.
Q.
I'm here.
Oh no, that was Vega. Karina. That is all.
Affirmative. Crew have been assigned to stations.
Actually. Crew command roster. Crewman Obsidian.
Yes, sir.
You're number 2. Engineering. Engineering. Crewman Obsidian.
Yes, Commander.
Engineering.
Of course.
That is all.
Thank you.
All right, cool. So now we have me and Obsidian at the same time. Because I've never done it. I'm very curious if they have... Because I remember recording stuff for interaction with Obsidian, so hopefully we'll find out. That's the case. Engage jump. What did one DNA say to the other DNA? Do these genes make me look fat? Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oakley Dokley, Commander.
Oakley Dokley, Commanderino.
Jumping to call 285 sector, SI Dishar, B1-2. This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Word.
Safety protocols for exit.
2 jumps left to our target destination.
Stand
Commander.
by. Scanning now. Collating.
Game
Compiling
Elite
data.
Dangerous, Jay.
Updating cartography.
Also, that seems to be a new thing, because I don't remember them ever switching it to combat mode once we jumped into a new system. Unless I started to do it, and then they already know, switch it to discovery mode, switch it to analysis, scan, and then switch it back to combat. That would be interesting. Appreciate the follow. I don't even know what that name is. It's like nothing. So it's like a character. Interesting. Miss watching Obsidian. I've been busy. This past 2 years rebuilding my brand. Hey, do what you do. Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Thank you.
Drive charging.
You're most welcome.
So basically, I gotta put a little. I gotta put a little bass in. Apparently, there's like, nah, son, you good. You high.
Jumping to call 285 sector, OM Dishar, B1-1.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
Appreciate the follow, Smokey Ace.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. You can find boron by surface perception. We're now 1 jump from Kamitra.
Scanning for information.
Fuel slipping.
Please, 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 let me get 20 of these. Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bam, 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 bam. Following you because you said thank you after. What, to the AI? I mean, to the voice pack? I have to.
Jump into commute track.
Doing well, Jamaica. How about yourself? Want to watch make a new run for the edge? Do it.
Do it.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Never question it. Do the thing. Do the thing.
All systems check out. No unusual activity.
All right, so let's hit the Hamel. Please, Hamel, don't hurt him.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Get Hard McClare with a follow. Appreciate you. Analysis mode.
Changing mode.
All right, so now I'm curious if it'll stay here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's see. Timeout. Grim for 10 minutes. All right, cool. Give me a sec. Let me slide on over there and do the thing. That's what I get. Read and chat. Read and chat. Don't read and fly. Have you been out to the dark edge? Nope. Not yet. One of them wanted to say was, you know, they love to sue. What up, boy? Touching grass, licking shrooms in the black.
Phrasing?
Okay. Nothing wrong with touching grass. Sometimes you gotta lick shrooms, man. I don't know what to say. Ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Once I land,
Grim getting those 10 minutes.
you're the second person I've seen live stream this game. Nice. Check the expedition notes before you make that trip. Oh, I already know the expedition, or the not the expedition. If you're talking about the community goal, I'm aware that there are pirates in the system. Tritium woes and jump fatigue are no joke. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know if I'm ready to jump that far yet. Right now, I'm just trying to get this engineer unlocked, and then once we have this engineer unlocked, then we'll probably just jump out, like, maybe 1,000 light years, depending on how many jumps we can make, and see what goes from there. Disengage. Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Disengaging Super Cruise.
EliteDangerous. Goro. Angry Ginger with the follow. Appreciate you. Request docking.
Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
Sending docking request.
Oh, it actually worked that time.
Beginning approach sequence. Adjusting speed and orientation.
Slow it down. Tilt down. Ooh, there we go. Slow to adjust till just the right speed. That's just my game. Yeah, talk about deploy landing gear.
Something for you. Gear down and slow in.
The probability of success is difficult to estimate, but if we never search, the chances of success is zero. That is a quote from Giuseppe Capone and Philip Morrison's paper Searching for Interstellar Communications that was published in September 1959. One of the first.
No.
Landing complete. Docking restraints
That's negative.
Mr. Custom UI fair. Is that Astra? No, I have a bunch of different voice attack packs.
Commander.
16 packs, and ED Copilot is also in there, so like technically 17. And I got to figure out different voices to put ED Copilot in for, because I know that they have a bunch of voices. I just haven't tried to look for any yet. See, man, I refuse to believe that there's only 15 of these ever here, man. Like, I want to like log back to the main menu, but I know it's not gonna do any good. It's kind of painful, man. It's like I now got to make this 4-jump trip, and then make another 4-jump trip back. The game is called EliteDangerous. Haven't played Elite in forever. With Chipmar flying, this is the Mandalay. External camera.
Changing camera.
External camera. External camera. Clear my throat. External camera. Say it with a little bass.
How dare you!
Return cam to ship.
As you wish.
Oh, so I just got to say the same thing, you bastard. So that is the Mandalay. It's a pretty one. It's a pretty one. It's a pretty one. That's me. Midnight, Astro, Jupiter, Gravity, the ship's parrot. Or cat and dog. I need to get the dog and the parrot. I do have like a stupid amount of packs though. Like I have 16 of them things. Relog for shops was patched a long time ago. The markets are live.
Damn it.
I was hoping. External camera.
Change camera.
Reset panels. Let's reset something. I wonder if it's on here. Nope, don't see it. Not yet. Disrespectful. Disrespectful then. Departure handover.
Stand by for launch.
Okay, well, there. I want to tab out so I can time out Grim
Engines
for the 10
online.
minutes. I haven't forgotten it, but I gotta wait till we leave the station.
Launching now. Ascending.
Affirmative. Commander.
Intelligent thrusters engaged.
Retract landing gear.
Handoff complete.
Ship is yours.
Alright, so let's go do this. Give Grim a swift and comfortable 10 minutes. If I can actually spell. Nope, nope, nope. Done. Remind me in 10 minutes to remod Grim. It thinks I said remind grandma. Galaxy map. Anyone seen streaming this before? That's awesome. Well, welcome. Welcome in, Maverick. What up? And yes, Elite is a great decision. I'm excited for the next steps here shortly. We just bought the cigars, so we need to go to there.
Setting course for Kuwamaki. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Lights off.
Off.
Engage jump. Turn his TV off. Like engage jump.
Jump in.
How's the new ship? I highly enjoy it personally. Then again, it's I've been out so long that I basically hopped straight into this one. Like we were in the Phantom Mark II that I have, and then sold that. Right now, I didn't sell it. I stored it and hopped into this, and I learned what an SCO drive is, and that has been fantastic. The experience is a delight, to say
This
the
next
least.
star is scoopable, as
To
are the
say the
subsequent
least.
3 stars in our route.
To say the least. Oh, no, 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 no. It's a Guardian booster and a Newt, and you've got a bullet. That's actually the next thing I have to do is get the Guardian booster. Place in 5 minutes. My work here is done. Godspeed. Appreciate you, Sage, and also
tight work.
And get into the 3rd place. Also, as a heads up, Rabbit Ray is a beast about them likes, so anybody who's bold enough to take Rabbit Ray, spot. It's gonna have a good time. I'm sure of it. Because Ray's gonna take it right back. Just giving you a heads up there.
Gathering information.
Got interdicted by the space cops. I mean, that happens on occasion. Sadly. But it happens. Can and will. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Engage jump.
Frame shift now engaged.
Super cruise overcharge boosted. Yeah, it literally cancel jump.
Cancel.
So you want to see what the SCO drive does? That is a 1,000 light second trip. It will take us a long time to go 1,000 light seconds, but that 1,000 light seconds just turned into a swift and crispy 250.
This will inspire you in battle. The path of the warrior is lifelong, and mastery is often simply.
So if you get the Mandalay, do not get rid of the SCO drive. Do not. Oh, it's great, Maverick, but you know when it's going to be the most fantastic? When you go into a system where it's 300,000 light seconds. A system that you normally would never. You normally wouldn't.
Never. Do.
Minutes. Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
Literal minutes, it's the best. Fuel needy, pack extra, or just get a big scoop. Mandalay scoop, get the man. Mandalay scoop, get the man. Mandalay scoop, get the man. Give me stars, give me stars, give me stars. Let me go play.
Jumping to Parasite.
Somebody gets that reference. You did both, so you know what's up. What game is this? It's called EliteDangerous.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Big scoop and fuel tank, smart.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
I do love the fact that it switches it to analysis mode, does the system scan, and then switches it back to combat mode. And didn't switch it back to combat mode. Nice. I wonder if it's only going to do it when I break Super Cruise. Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frame shift drive charging.
Drop the field repair unit to add to the fuel. Nice. Bold to drop a field repair unit, but nice. What am I playing? It's called EliteDangerous, Jazz.
Jumping to Cole 285 sector NW-U316-2.
No terrible loss, just some risk. Fair. Risk is definitely a part of the process.
The star we are approaching
Usually have 2, so not a huge deal. Okay, cool. So that's fair.
In our route.
Welcome back, Angry Ginger Trucker. I really almost read that as something else, so I'm glad that I read it again, just in case. And yes, that is it, Jazz. Appreciate the likes. Thank you much. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it?
From Kuwamaki.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
You can find Boron by surface perspective.
Did not say bored. I said engage jump.
Charging friendship drive. I mean frameshift drive. Friendship drive, honestly.
Oh, I love hearing Obsidian. It has been a while, so it makes me very happy.
Jumping to Kuwamaki.
Velocity engaged.
Thank you.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Appreciate it, Obsidian. You're quite a boss.
These systems are at optimal levels.
We have arrived at the destination you requested.
What's the community system didn't spot any real players? Oh, that
You know I'm up
sucks.
for anything, and I do mean anything.
Are you in open? Because that's bold. Let me make sure I didn't come all this way without having the... Okay. I was about to be big mad. I was like, let me make sure I at least have this in here. Because if I didn't, I was about to be upset. Now we already got to make one more trip anyways. I'm still mad about that part. Appreciate that, Draco. Thank you very much. SRC. What's SRC? Where am I headed? Right now we're going to the Jet's hole.
Phrasing?
Specifically because Haratani the engineer is there, and I'm trying to finish unlocking Haratani, which I feel like I had tried to get into unlocking Haratani ages ago and just always got sidetracked. Because Elite is a game that is like, oh, you got something to do? Bet. What else though? Got you. Do. I think I'm in open. Doom. I don't care who has to hear it. If the team that is at Duolingo behind... Oh, crap. Too fast. Oops. If the team at Duolingo doesn't get an award for their advertisement, I'm going to be big mad. Because, good lord. Splash from the past. You trying out Star Citizen? I've been playing Star Citizen almost as long as I've been playing Elite. So, right now, we're just rocking out with some Elite. We're going to be playing some Star Citizen probably this week because the Koromor stuff is happening, which is basically the in-universe Valentine's Day. Actually, engage cruise. Engage super cruise. On my mark.
Not an option.
Damn it. I didn't say on my mark, but on my mark fast enough.
Confirmed, Commander.
Lights off. Lights off.
Okay.
Thank you. Engage super
You're
cruise.
welcome. Charging super cruise.
Drive charging.
They playing games with me. On the Steam Deck till I can't. I won't play it. Oh, but then that's you never. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Not with the regular Steam Deck. I don't ever see that being a thing that is functional, that is actually possible. Like, I wish you the best in that lofty goal. It's not gonna be with the current Steam Deck. That's for damn sure. So I hope you get what you need in that, because, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, keep it just higher than the lowest spot, and we'll get a whole lot closer than we were. Flip it, let go! Oh man, flip too hard. When you flip too hard, I mean, we still here though, so. Request docking. You ain't even asked. You bastard. I don't think my game likes to work. It likes to mess with me. There we go.
Landing pad 4, Commander.
You may proceed to landing pad 04.
I thought she said landing pad full. I was like, oh no. Talking the talk, walk the walk. Pitch to Google that you want to start hosting an Android apps award show. Use Duolingo as the presentation subject. Chocolate Jeff Keighley on deck. Appreciate the compliment, fam. What do you do in this game? Whatever you want, really. You want to be a pirate? You can. There are, as far as the story is concerned, the story in Elite is pushed forward by community goals. So typically when I come into Elite, I play a lot of community goals. Deploy landing gear.
Get down and slow it. The ship is yours to dock.
So The community goals are what push the story forward, so I typically would play that, but there is a lot to do if you don't want to do that. So right now, I am kind of off the beaten path. Like, I do want to turn in stuff with the community goal, but also there's some fighting happening in the system where the community goal is because pirates. So I don't want to take a chance on going in there and getting shot down, because if I get shot down, I lose all of the data. All of the data that I have. Currently, playing a pirate right now would be in bad taste. It would. And also, if you're in open and you are pirating other players,
trust,
somebody's gonna find you, and it might not be a good time. Like when the CGs vanish for 3 years. There's a dependent puzzle to find. Interesting. So yeah, I'm not pirating. I don't want to be a pirate. You are a pirate. Did they turn on? Watch they turn on sound running again, like I didn't ask them to. I'm still mad that they wouldn't let me get the 20 of those just that one time. Just one time, man. Save me a whole ass trip. Silent running. Why do they keep? Why do they keep?
Sir.
I don't like silent running. Hate it. Hate it. Seem to be interdicted by weaker targets in the threat 6 and 7s, which is good, because then they interdict you, and if they're pirates,
you get to be a pirate. Yar har diddly dee.
You get to rack them, and then dubs. What ship? This is the Mandalay. It's the newest ship in Elite. If we go into local services, we can't customize it. I wonder if I can just go to the library and not. Damn it! They sent me. I was wondering if I could look at the library and not be sent to the ground. Too late. I was trying to show off the ship itself. It's the Mandalay, but I put a paint on it because I like paint. Water is great, man. That is the Mandalay. It's the newest ship in EliteDangerous. It is not purchasable with in-game credits yet. It is only purchasable with ARCs, but ARCs is a currency that Frontier gives you for playing the game. You can earn up to like 400 ARCs a week, and I believe it is 16,000 for the Mandalay. But they only put it in ARCs for like 3-ish months, because after the 3 months or so, they'll be putting it to be able to be purchased in game. That's what it looks like.
The best destination for Mandalay is HIP 14031, which is 100.29 light years from you. Head to Porco City, a Coriolis star.
I wish they had this in like
an
orange.
From the star.
Orange and black. Like, obviously we are partial to orange and black in here, but yeah. I want the orange and black like right now. Right now. Because of reasons and things. I do partially want the golden one, but I feel like gold is just extra. I don't think a ship can be colored undropped. So, you know. Bye. You can, as a heads up, fam, you can go into a stream without being edgy. You don't have to be an edgelord to be accepted by people. All you gotta do is use your words. All right, so let's see. We got galaxy map.
Ooh. Are we going to the beach? Somewhere warm? Please say yes.
Hey, we got the raid from Scott's Arcade. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Do ships cost real money? And if said ship destroyed, do you have to use real money to get that ship? No. Not in this, nor in Star Citizen. Do you have to pay real money to buy a ship and real money to get it back? With Star Citizen, you're buying a package, and then you can use in-game money to buy other ships. In this, it costs ARCs to buy a ship. You don't have to spend money to get ARCs. You can get ARCs by just playing the game. And if you want to get money to get the ship, yes, you can. But the key of Elite is do not fly what you cannot rebuy. So if you decided to fly a ship that you could not afford the insurance payment on, things are going to suck for you briefly, because that's just how that works. But for example, if I look at the panel over here, it'll tell me what my current rebuy cost is on this ship. My current rebuy is 1.3 million credits. So basically, if I had 1.4 million credits, I could go fly this comfortably, knowing that if I were to have gotten blown up, I could get the ship back right now. Now, if I don't have the rebuy cost. I lose the ship. They start you in a starter system or near a starter system with the most basic ship that the game has. So that is kind of crucial to not fly what you can't rebuy, but that's been a part of Elite since day one. And yes, I believe they said that they're adding 4 more new ones this year. Stop Playing, We Got a Python. They've added a Python Mark II, the Mandalay. They've added a Type 8, and then they've added the Cobra Mark V. So they've added a bunch of new stuff here fairly recently. So yeah, you got options. It's a real nice ship you got there. Appreciate you, Scott. What were you up to today? Thanks for bringing the community by. Sorry for the focus mode, answering questions, talking. People deciding to try to be edgy for some silly reason. As if you can't just like say hi. Who the fuck you could just say hello? The only one I didn't get is the Mark V. I mean, I'm tempted to get a Python Mark II, cause Python. But like I had to now compare the Python and the Python Mark II because I feel like I want to get a miner, and I don't think the Mandalay is going to be a ship that I'm going to want to mine with. But I feel like the Python also might, but it also might not. So I need to look and see what options I have as far as what ships are best for what roles and how I would play them. So there's a lot of options. Is this EliteDangerous? It is, Colin. All right, let me make sure I remod Grim. Oh, wait, has it been 10 minutes? Has it been 10 minutes? That's fire. By having the ED Copilot, it said, "Is that you, Commander DeejayKnight?" I thought I recognized the Not Like Us. That's kind of fire. So that's just random chatter that it put in there. That's kind of fire. How about Odyssey? Is it any better? Absolutely better. Absolutely, no questions, hands down, way better. Just talked about the advancements in large language models in medical research, specifically cancer, and how language learning models could also be used for scanning NEOs for a warning system. Damn. Jumped into some packs a day to revisit for a bit. Nice. Isn't that the MMO?
Shields offline.
Why the... Silent running.
Thermal signature restored.
Sure thing, Commander.
Silent running. I don't know why it keeps recognizing me saying things and it thinks that I'm saying silent running. I need to just remove that command entirely. Because I rarely am ever going to want that. Like, for real, for real. For real and true. I think I already marked the next objective. Cool. So we go back, get them cigars, and then departure handover.
Stand by.
Uh-oh. Okay, cool. It's still doing it. I was like, I looked away and I forgot that. If I'm not looking at the panel, I don't know if it works. I don't know. I don't know.
Shields.
Shields. Pulling shields.
Confirmed, Commander.
Open world MMO, maybe we're building systems to early access. I remember that because I got a key for that. And I still have access, and I uninstalled it a while back, but like I'm looking forward to get back into it just because it's been a while. And I know that they were doing some amazing things. Like we had built a lot of cool stuff in the creator early access to that, and we got keys in here and gave some to some people so that they could also play PAX days. So I'm very much excited to get back into it at some point. They're working on it for sure. Has it come a long way since the creator event when they first launched in the early access? Because I feel like it's been like what, like six-ish months. So I feel like there should be some progress. At least I'm expecting as much. Retract landing gear.
Gear up.
Thank you. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Would have preferred running around my ship with a welder. I mean, sometimes you got to weld, sometimes you don't. To be fair.
Jumping to anti-ammo.
Odyssey's still empty. I feel like Odyssey. The issue that I had with Odyssey initially was how it ran.
This star and
also, as somebody who likes the exobiology, like I'm a fan of the exobiology, and also it also depends on what you're trying to do. In Odyssey, like you can go to systems that have any ship that is in a conflict zone, for example. You can go to a station
There's a body
land
in
on
the
that
system with
station,
unidentified biosign.
choose a side,
Commander,
go
there
fight
could
for
be
that
two.
side, and then go back up to the station. That's how you can do missions doing that. You can accept missions for fighting people on stations. So I feel like with a lot of what's going on in Odyssey, you kind of have to be doing things on foot. We have market stalls and economy funding starting up. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Engage jump. Also, Odyssey's only like $15, fam. So if you were trying to get into Elite, it literally is only $15 to give you the idea, or to give you the ability to actually get into exobiology, because you cannot use an SRV to scan for life forms if you're doing any exploration. You can engage in the conflict zones in a ship, but if you wanted to do it on foot, you can also do that. Have you been recommended to use EDHM UI mod yet? I don't even know what HM is. I know I have the EliteDangerous market connector. I have ED Copilot, and I know I have what's the other one? The bio something, which is using another thing that is not connected to all the other stuff. Star Citizen has so much more immersion, but Elite has more things to do, correct? I mean, it's kind of, as somebody who's played a lot of both of them have lots to do. EliteDangerous has the more landmass by far, but think of it this way. EliteDangerous was developed from the galaxy down. So, galaxy map.
Cartography for now.
Before I make this jump, I feel like this is a good time to make this point, because then we're going to realistic mode, so we don't have to worry about like any of the other stuff. So every one of these stars you see is a star system where there's at least one star, and so let's go over here. So there's at least one star in every one of these dots. Every one of them. So you can go to this one. Jimmy Snooker EWWB1-15. You could fly there right now. Would it take time? Of course it would. Because if we selected, that is 12,757.15 light years to get to it. My ship's frameshift drive only has 52 light years. So we can go there. It's going to take some time to get there. Now, as you're going, you can just be scanning systems. You want to get a deep or full spectrum system scanner, and then like the surface scanner, so that you can get the data from systems that nobody else has found before. But EliteDangerous started at the galactic scale, and they've been developing downward to give us things to do.
I'm so proud
on
to
their
be
feet.
part of this community. DJ is one of the best out there. DJK salute, DJK salute, DJK salute.
Appreciate the continued support, Black Wolf. Thank you very much for the resub.
This is the way.
Good looking out. But yeah, that is just the rundown of EliteDangerous. Star Citizen was developed off of a first-person shooter engine. So one of the first things you could do in Star Citizen was pick stuff up. So like you could pick up a weapon, you could pick up a pistol, you can pick up a cup, and they started to develop outward. They took an engine that was really only ever meant to have things that would exist in like 20 square kilometers, and they've added in technically the second star system. So that first star system has like 3 or 4 planets, something like 12 moons. EliteDangerous has hundreds of billions of star systems. Literally every star you see right now, you can fly to. And for example, if we wanted to go to a star system and just to see, for example, like what's inside one of those dots. Let's go to ours, for an example. UI allows you to change, customize the cockpit, HUD, and whatnot instead of all that orange. Oh, I used to do that, just modifying a file. It used to be blue. And then people used to be like, wait a minute, how'd you do that? I didn't used to do software for that. Strange for Star Citizen passing by, y'all got any battleships? Or let me some battleships. You want the Federal Corvette. This is inside the Sol dot. So that one dot for Sol, all of this is inside of it. We can land on Mercury, Europa, Ganymede, Callisto, all of these moons. Any moon that you see with a little blue arc over it, you can land on that. And that landmass, however massive it is, you could drive from one end of it to the other. Fully around it. Would it take time?
Days.
It would take days. But like, that's how it was made. Now, Star Citizen was designed with the personal scale going up. So of course they don't have as much stuff happening as far as like stuff to do on foot. And if you ask, I saw the question popped in there while I was explaining that. If you ask which I prefer, It's not about a preference to me, because I typically say this in two ways. One, I've played most, like the two games I've streamed most are Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. Now this is 10 years minus a day of my stream. I'm not gonna choose which one I prefer, because David Braben, CEO of Frontier Developments, backed Star Citizen when it was in Kickstarter. Chris Roberts, the CEO of Cloud Imperium Games making Star Citizen, backed Elite Dangerous when it was in Kickstarter. So if the people who are making these games have decided, you know, I do like seeing more space and sci-fi games out there, who am I to choose which game? No Man's Sky is a fun space game too, real big. Oh, No Man's Sky is also one of the most amazing games. Like, again, like if you're talking to somebody whose stream is primarily space and sci-fi, I'm not gonna choose, because the old saying goes, a rising tide raises all ships. So when one space game does really well, the likelihood of other space games coming up shortly after happens often. Appreciate the follow, Sean. So like, when Star Citizen has major updates, people play Elite. When No Man's Sky has major updates, more people play Elite, more people play Star Citizen. So like, we all win. Because of reasons. Space Engineers needs to be in the list. Space Engineers is wild. Didn't they just release Space Engineers 2 into early access as well? So yeah, you got options. I tried Space Engineers and it was just a lot. I was in the mood for like a quick shooty bang bang that day. So I was like not in the mood to actually engineer shit. So I just didn't that day. Appreciate the follow, Zombie. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in. Thank you. Appreciate it, Obsidian.
Welcome. Here, have an olive.
Do they have an olive? Why would I eat an olive, Obsidian? 2 just dropped its alpha. I thought so.
Jumping to call 285 seconds.
There's also a series of space games we could have conversations about, because again,
No anomalies detected.
space and sci-fi. If you've never played hard spaceship breakers and you like breaking things down, that game is one of the most fantastic puzzle games that literally is like, you're playing at you're working at a shipyard where ships are broken down. You have to break them down into their commensurate parts and properly recycle everything. And man, that game is so fantastic. I love it so much. Also, what up, Phoenix Blue? What up, Alpha? Sorry for the focus mode. Appreciate you being here. You use HOTAS? Yes, I'm currently using the X56 Rhino. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in. Jump in. Boom, you basically need one. I mean, there's plenty of people who play Elite with keyboard and mouse and do work. Absolutely do work. People who play with controller do work. Absolutely do work. So it's really up to you. But personally, I know I could not play Elite Dangerous without a HOTAS. Couldn't. Tried, and it just, nope, too much. Now, if I had voice attack, I might have been able to enjoy a lot more of Elite without having to get a HOTAS. But voice attack does so many things that I just would not remember otherwise to do that it's just too good. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in. Cheapest Logitech option is not that expensive. The X52, not really. Then you also have the T-Flight HOTAS system. T-Flight HOTAS X is an option. Exclamation T-Flight in chat on Twitch to get a link to that one. Exclamation X56 to get a link to the one that I'm using. You got a lot of options, man. A lot of options. Got a lot of options. The Extreme 3D. Wow, I completely forgot about that one. I feel like if I were going to spend, I feel like the low key, if I was going to spend any money on a stick to start off with, and I wasn't sure what I was going to, whether or not I was going to enjoy it, I would probably go with the T-Flight. Just because the T-Flight system, like it has a whole system. It's got the T-Flight HOTAS X, which is like the T16000M, and it's got pedals and a HOTAS. But then there's also just like the stick and the throttle. So like you got options. Because the full system has the stick, the throttle, and the pedals. The secondary system has the stick and the throttle, and the other one's just the stick. So you got choices. You got choices. And also, this is what I get for talking too much. Extreme 3D is not exactly HOTAS. No, it's just a flight stick. Which You're right. It's just because it's not a throttle and a stick, hence stick. Partially, I talk too much, so I probably should just shut up a little bit. What's your favorite space game currently? That's a toughie because I love this. I love Star Citizen. I feel like I wanted to give Star Citizen a break because after they put 4.0 out, which is such a tremendous feat of functionality, to where the space that I remember when Star Citizen only had 20 people per server, and then they boosted it to like 50 people per server, and then they boosted it to 100 people per server. So having in the basics of the server meshing that allows for like 5 servers to 4, like four servers to have like 500 or 600 people, that's kind of fantastic, man. So for me, I am absolutely blown away with the technical capability that they've introduced to the game, but it still needs patches. So I've been giving it a little bit of a break, playing some Elite, catching back up with Elite, loving the fact that I'm back in Elite. Disengage, Cruz.
Disengaging cruise.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Yeah.
2 fingers on throttle and stick. Yeah, but it's not the same. Lockdown, can't turn it in. Oh, I know, Scooter. I learned that right after I started the stream because there was a message that literally came straight into here. Due to hostile activity and attempted sabotage, the Trailblazer Echo within the HIP 90578 system has been temporarily placed into lockdown, halting further progress on our initiative. This is an urgent call to all commanders to assist in removing the lockdown by bounty hunting within the system. The bold thing about that is, if you've been out exploring, do you want to come back and try to fight people? No. No, because if you got exploration data, you want to be able to turn in your data. So yeah, it's all rough and tough.
Beginning
it's a bold move. It's a bold move. Love this game, big same, man. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying the landing modules. Docking.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Obsidian's such a boss, man. Yeah, scan away, bro. I ain't got anything. I got nothing on me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Oh, so close. How dare you? There it is. Starport services. You tried to use the voice controls for Elite? Give me a NASA fact.
Since the space shuttle electronics were so outdated and nobody made them anymore, NASA actually resorted to buying spare parts on websites like eBay. A great place to go shopping for not only gaming consoles for Christmas, but also spare spaceship parts. Thank goodness for Gudamaya, because those ships are gorgeous.
They are. They really are.
Have been NASA.
Thank you.
You are very welcome, Commander.
So yes. Are you using dual stick or standard HOTAS? I'm using an X56 right now, so rocking the standards. Just wait, I'm working on the lockdown. Appreciate you. Ever played Marauders? Marauders is a fantastic mix of EliteDangerous and I want to say Tarkov, but it's more like raid gameplay. Marauders was great. I'm concerned if they actually are still in existence because I feel like I'd seen a while back that they were doing some updates, but I hadn't heard from them in a while. So I'm hoping that they are still out there doing
what they do.
Let's see, support. Who can I donate money to the cause? Is that oh, they do have Empire in here. All right, bet. If anyone can, oh, Connor can. Let me give myself a little bit of a faction rank real quick. To tackle civil unrest. There you go, man. right, let me give him one more 1 milli if there's another 1 million mission. If not, then I'll just do one more 750. 750. And then, yeah, I'm not going to get any units of anything. And also, you know what? I feel like that's plenty. That's plenty. Y'all got money. Y'all done got money. I done pay you, boy. Pay you, boy. Program you can get. Hold on for a second. Essentially, let you control aspects of the ship. Yes, that is what voice attack is. Voice attack is absolutely fantastic. If you're playing on PC, you can use voice attack. If you are not playing on PC, it will not work. Voice attack, it basically runs macros. You tell your computer what to do, and then it runs a macro to do the thing, and then it plays a voice effect. Appreciate the follow, Travis. So yeah, voice attack is a dub. There, if you're curious about my entire Elite setup, I literally posted a video that has like 3 minutes, about like a little under 3 minutes on both YouTube and TikTok describing my EliteDangerous setup. So look in the profile. Should be like one of the latest 5 videos. You got options. Travel 300,000 light years and counting for 1 million. That's it. Want that EDSM badge? What? Is there a badge like in the game somewhere for doing something fancy? All right, cool. That's all I wanted to do was make sure I leveled up my rep. Now we're good. So now, commodities market. Give me these last cigars. I feel like I already have 45 of them. But I'll just get a full load anyways. And then what they don't take, I'll sell because I like money. And how many? All right, 491. Damn. We've gotten a lot of dough with this thus far. I'm with it, 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 I'm with it. Manage my ships. So what ships do I have? We got the Mandalay, which we are in right now. Then we got the Knight Rider, the Imperial Clipper. That's my dude. I really like the Clipper. I might have to pull this one to one of my other locations because, yeah, no, it's still, no, it's very light lasers. What was I even doing with this? We already got that one. That's the Mandalay, man. Get out of here with that. So let me see. Where's... I want to show the details of the ship that I'm holding, that I'm looking at. Not this current. What? Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. All right, so get out of here. What's the next ship? We go back. We go back. Girls Frontline 2. I've heard about that one. Marauders wasn't bottomed out like the Cycle Frontier, but it's not exactly popular. Still players to run into, but the developers have gone mute. That sucks. That's not a good sign. Appreciate you working on the lockdown, Canton. Good looking out. Thank you much. Any recommended for starter guys with this game? All beginner stuff I've seen is way too advanced. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Elite is advanced. Like, no matter what tier you're at, it's going to be a little advanced. I would recommend doing the starter tutorials multiple times. Now, this is the ship that I would probably bring in to, I really wish I could look at the stats on what I have kitted in that ship. I would like to be able to see that. Because show details. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn. All the multi-cannons on that thing. All right, and a beam laser. So in here, we got the overcharged weapon, pulse lasers, and we got the multi-cannons. Okay, so yeah, I might have to bring this one for the fights. For the fights. Because look at that. 128 cargo rack. Yeah, buddy. Bi-weave. Hull reinforcement package. 4A fuel scoop. Collector. Olympic controller. Oh, yeah, this is decent. This is decent. And then we got the Imperial Cutter. Now that's the big old boy. That one was kitted for mining. That makes perfect sense. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Do I have the... Let's see, we got the core internals, 7A frameshift drive. We need to properly max that out with another series of engineering. I feel like I still have that frameshift drive bookmarked. So once we get back to this, we can fix that. We've got shield boosters, chaff. Basically kitted for a lot of space, for a lot of mining and like defense. Let me defend myself. We got collector limpet controllers, prospector limpet controllers. That thing is nice. Don't skip the community tools and stuff like blah, flying blind for 2,000 hours. Just that. I say really like I'm not gonna talk about a specific group. That is Draco's thing because Draco is in a group that has a bunch of assets apparently. I'm not in that group, so I'm not one to talk. But do all of the starter tutorials multiple times. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Then we got the Opera, the Crate Phantom. What did I have this one kitted for? Obviously no weapons. We got the Dirty Drive tuning. Frame shift drive already kitted out, max. Deep charge, I may change that. Life support, sensors, cargo, hull reinforcement. So I thought I had this one kitted for like pulling people out of
Deploying repair drones for exterior inspection. Initiating drone launch sequence.
the buildings or the stations that were on fire from the Thargoids. So I thought that I had that kitted on these, and apparently I did not, because that is not. I might have changed out the cargo racks, but I'm intrigued. Just a relay. You are a relay for your group. We know this. You are someone who is trying to square. I mean, if you want to join a group of people who's doing some stuff, yeah, that happens. That's not a regular. That's a recruiter. You're a recruiter, and it's cool. It happens. Let's see what we got. So those are mine. They actually have ships here. I didn't even think that they would have any. Now the Sidewinder is the classic elite starter ship. If you blow your ship up, I get the feeling they're going to start you on the Sidewinder. Eagle, starter fighter, hauler, starter trade, the adder, cargo. Forgot about that one. Then the Viper Mark III, which is, I like the Vipers, man. I just like the Vipers, man. Now the Cobra Mark III is the default Cobra. It's the Cobra that kicked off Elite. Now the Cobra Mark IV is a thing. They don't seem to have a 5 here. Interesting. We got the Type 6. We got the Crate Mark II. I could get a Mark II, but I still have one. Now what we can't get is that Viper Mark. That other Viper. That's a Mark IV. I thought they had the Viper Mark IV. Oh no, that's the Viper Mark III and the Cobra Mark IV. I do like the Dolphin, man. I don't think I've ever been ready to get a Dolphin for. I think I had a Dolphin briefly, specifically for those events where I was like, go into this station that's on fire, pick people up and take them out. Still paywalled for now. I get the feeling that's going to change at the end of the month. I thought that one was already out. That is surprising. So this is my homie Mandalay. Is the Type 8 also locked behind the? I feel like no. It just looks like I could get the Type 8. Maybe unavailable. That thing is pretty, man. I really want to get one of these. 38 milli is not much for the ship that size. What's the biggest ship? My biggest ship, or the biggest ship? Because I don't even know. I want to say the Federal Corvette is the biggest ship, but I feel like I could be wrong. Who knows? Because I don't know top of the head at all. The Anaconda don't. This Anaconda don't want games unless you doing all them things. Had a friend used to fly with, made a combat beluga. Really? I'm sure it overheated quick. Anaconda is one of my favorite ships, man. I feel like in my mind the Federal Corvette is probably one of the biggest ships, but also probably is the key word because I don't even know. Game looks familiar. What's it called again? Is it No Man's Sky? Nope, it is EliteDangerous. No Man's Sky is very cartoony. This one is not. All right, so did we get? I think we did get what we needed. Okay, galaxy map. Galaxy map.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Setting course for Kuwamati.
Type 10 is the largest.
We will reach
Interesting.
our destination in 4 jumps.
That is surprising to me that the Type 10 would be larger than the Corvette. What did she think I said? Retract landing gear.
confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Whoopsie.
Are you ready to jump?
Yes. Engage jump.
Power diverted to engine.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What do you say the biggest difference between this game and Star Citizen? This game started where you could only pilot. Star Citizen started where you're walking around, which is why when this game added the ability to walk around on your feet, it was too resource intensive. They needed a lot of time to optimize and adjust, whereas Star Citizen needs to adjust because they're adding more scale, which adds more complexity to things. So Elite started at a galactic scale and developed downwards. Star Citizen started at a personal scale and developed upwards. Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
Drive charging.
ED is finished. Star Citizen is not finished. I mean, yeah, but I feel like it's more. There's more to it than just that. Like I think the example that I used last week was, think of EliteDangerous as a game. If we're thinking of Star Citizen first, Star Citizen is a game that they started.
Our next star
Wait.
is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
They claimed that they had inherited the planet from their ancestors thousands of years ago. They've got their own men in black.
Okay, so if you're imagining these two games
We
in
have 3 jumps left.
actual real-life terms, like size, Star Citizen would be like if you started making a house from the doormat, where you had to add a door, you had to add the walls, you had to add the windows, you had to go inside and then make the rooms individually, piece by piece. EliteDangerous started at the state level. They have an entire state in comparison, and then they said, all right, cool, this is a state, bet. These are the counties. These are the towns. These are the houses. And you couldn't get into a house until Horizons dropped, because that's when you can actually land on the planets with going in the houses. You couldn't actually sit on the furniture until Odyssey came out, because that's what let you sit and do things. RMT-based economy and shit. I mean, that is your opinion, Joey. The poor man's Star Citizen, no, just developed differently. I think that is a very reductionist thought process on a game based on another game. And also, if you are somebody who's like,
oh, this game is trash compared to Star Citizen or No Man's Sky or any other space game,
keep in mind that the creators of Star Citizen and EliteDangerous both supported each other's projects. So why would you need to choose? Why would you feel the need to like choose between them when they both work? You don't have to pay like $50 to play Star Citizen. You only have to pay $25 to play Elite. So there's that. It's trash now, says you. You believe it's trash. And that's fair. When was the last time you played? Engage jump.
Jump into light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know if they have plans to add flora and fauna to planets like No Man's Sky? There are already flora and fauna on planets in EliteDangerous. You can actually, if you have Odyssey, you can get out and scan them and get exploration data for finding systems that have not had anybody get to them yet. If you find a planet that nobody's touched, where you're the first person to scan. Oh yeah, the fauna, you're right. I always get flora and fauna mixed up, my bad. So when I read flora and fauna, I was just like, all right, cool, yeah, obviously that's the thing. There are no creatures in Elite, but there are plants and like bacteria that you can find, and if you find the first version of it, you're gonna get paid silly money for having found it. Only been here 2 minutes, and you the man. Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you very much. Hey, the Black Barb with 32 months of sub support. Appreciate y'all. Good looking now. Starfield bought the furniture first and built the house around the furniture. I mean, Starfield is also good. I have 100 plus hours in Starfield. I have over 900 hours in EliteDangerous, over 1,500 hours in Star Citizen. So if we're talking about like, oh, this game is better than this game, like, I have not done all of the things in any of these games, and I still enjoy them. So if you have an issue with either of these games, again, I feel like that is a personal issue, something that you are frustrated with about these games that is on your side of things. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see. Flight assist off. Flight is madness to learn, but so rewarding. It really is. Pulling off bomb-ass maneuvers is nice. Was absolutely gifted or gutted when the updates for consoles were stopped. I understand that completely, but again, we talked about it a couple times, but I'll say it again. When Odyssey dropped, there was a couple things. We haven't actually said this specifically today. When Odyssey dropped, there was a couple things that changed the way that Elite worked. The ESRB rating changed because it went from ship fighting and not really ever seeing gunplay with people to actually having people in gun battles. So like that changes the ESRB rating of it. Then you add in the fact that Odyssey required so many more resources to run compared to regular Horizons. Then you add in the fact that I feel like Frontier lost a lot of staff at the time. So that's just a series of strikes that set it up for Odyssey to not get the love that it needed. But after time, they've come back. They're doing more with the game. They're doing more with a lot of the features. They're doing more updates. We were getting the colonization update coming at the end of this month. So like, there's a lot of things that they are getting back into it to make it a better game than it once used to be. The update restrictions for the base, new code base, yeah, because like there's so much that needed to be adjusted. And realistically, the Xbox One and the PS4 could not play Odyssey. Now, the Series X and the PS5 could. So if they got approved to update Elite and add in Odyssey to the consoles now, I feel like a lot of things would be changed for the better. How deep in the black are you? Not very at all, Castle Labs. I'm still heading back to Kuomaki so that I can drop over these last Kamitra cigars, and then we're actually going to go hopefully get 1,000 light years out. I doubt that it's going to happen because I do want to turn in the community goal data, but even right now the community goal is blocked because pirates in the system were a thing. Odyssey is a PC only thing right now, yes, because when they added it, the One and the PS4 just couldn't do it. No, the variety that these games have in their methods of flight, faster than light travel, agreed. Nail in the coffin for last gen consoles, oh yeah, that was just a thing. Doesn't it mean I wasn't gutted? Unfortunately, don't have a gaming computer. Oh no, I'm not saying that it wasn't a reason to be gutted. I'm just saying like it makes sense as to why they stopped development on it. Engage jump. Engage jump. I think this motherfucker is just bad. Engage jump. Engage jump. I was trying to see if it'll listen to me if I sounded like Obsidian. Engage jump. Nope. Disrespectful. Give it a minute to breathe. Love to see people streaming, so thanks. Again, this game means so much to me. Well, I hope they put it back on consoles soon. Odyssey is inevitably going to be outclassed by Star Citizen. Elite Asteroid, so fun though. I mean, Star Citizen was built on a first-person shooter engine, so it's going to have a leg up with first-person shooters. Frontier developed
the entire Milky Way galaxy.
So Elite has a huge leg up on exploration. So there's options. We are in EliteDangerous, Atreides. Frontier Dev won't bring Odyssey to Series X. Have they already said that? Sadness. Did you get the new co-pilot app? Yes. If you were a Star Trek captain, I'd have engaged the jump when you said it like that. Is there real talk? No. I just said I would hope that they would. X1 and PS4 can definitely, or Xbox One and PS4 can definitely run it fine, especially after the performance improvements they made after they realized not everybody has a 2080 Ti. I mean, yeah, now, but like, again, if I remember correctly, it was the complexity of maintaining the port. The console editions was just different enough that they had to use different servers, and it didn't make sense to continue operating like that. That makes sense. Odyssey is high CPU intensive, and 12-year-old processors won't cut it. I mean, I just expect that the new consoles should be able to run it just fine. And it does make sense that if they had different code bases, that they would have to split them up. If they could use the same code base of the game and then get it working on consoles, I feel like they would love to get the community back. Because I feel like there's still people that are playing on the Xbox One and the PS4. It's just that they're not on the same data set if memory serves. Engage jump. Did it just stop listening to me right now? Like, how dare you, bro? Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna have to train Windows again, man, because it's been big mad on me recently, and I don't appreciate it. Got 19 mil for one fungus out in the black last week. Hey, I got 95 milli for something literally like a week and a half ago. So I know the feel. Song Elite Dangerous Horizon. Any recommendations for a new player on mouse and keyboard? Chris, get voice attack. Spend the $10. Get voice attack. For real, for real. It is worth the $10. Or Elite Dangerous Copilot. It still uses voice attack, but the third-party apps and tools I feel like are the thing that make Elite immensely better, because it is a very difficult game to get into. But like looking at stuff like Inara, because Inara will give you details on the things that you're trying to find, where you can find them. Then you've got tools like the Copilot, which connects with voice attack and does so much more than just voice packs alone. Like, nothing wrong with the voice packs, don't get it twisted. I love them. I am the voice of one. But like, Copilot does a lot of good things. Elite Dangerous Market Connector does things that are also super crucial to the game. And I feel like all of these together are so indicative of how having a good API for your game can tremendously add life to it, because the third-party community, the third-party dev community for Elite is top-notch, absolutely top-notch, and it is nothing but impressive to me to see the amount of things that are coming out that are literally just like, oh yeah, this game has a bunch of cool stuff. So also do a bunch of tutorials. Do the tutorials multiple times if you have to. I would highly recommend it. Don't know how the console expansion does and next-gen consoles drop. I feel like the next-gen, I don't even know if we're, considering we just got the PS5 Pro and the Xbox Series X refresh, I don't even know if we would need new PCs for this. I would need to see, or at least I'm hopeful that the new code base that they have would work with the current consoles. At least that's what I would hope. And I feel like that is probably going to be the biggest thing that's going to hold us back, because processing wise, I feel like Caster Labs knows, is likely to know what the consoles are capable of as a developer. But yeah, it's a lot of things are possible and need to happen for this game to do better on console. And I feel like the biggest of those things is really let console players get in here, like get them in here. Left my carrier somewhere. Hopefully I haven't run out of cash. You know, I hope so too, because that could be a while. What game is Elite Dangerous? It's not that CPU intensive. Run Elite Odyssey on a lot less than a PS4 Spectre. Damn. Wouldn't be sharp. The development time to get performance to a good level wasn't justifiable by the dev team. Not a dig at Frontier, especially since consoles are pretty pared down in terms of their instruction set extensions. Fair enough. Inara, exclamation I-N-A-R-A, Chris. Like, it is a command. You'll get a link straight to it. But you spelled it right the first time. Just put an exclamation in front of it and you'll get some goods. And exclamation ED Copilot or exclamation Copilot will give you a link to the Copilot. The Copilot actually has some capability that will help you get a loop as far as like trading and whatnot. You could actually ask it to find you routes and it'll work. What game is this? It's called Elite Dangerous. Come on. It's 80 kilometers. It's a long trip, man. Let's go. We're playing. Get in here. Do I like the new ships? I do not have all of them. I do have the Mandalay and I love it. I'm considering picking up a Type 8. I feel like the Type 8 and the Python are available, and the Cobra and the Mandalay were not. One of those other ships is available. But I need to look at what they are kitted for to decide what I would get it for. D-Lemon, what up? Good to see you, fam. Go follow D-Lemon. Which Xbox was still supported? I mean, you can still play Elite on console. It's just not the most recent stuff. It's not Odyssey. Bam, go follow D-Lemon. I see what you did there, D-Lemon. You got jokes. You got jokes. Fam, go follow D-Lemon. You know the rules. You see a check them out. Didn't you get the check, D-Lemon? Are you hiding something in the chat right now? Huh? Huh? Never. I thought you had your check mark, man. Man, I feel like they need to get that whole system fixed, man, because it's almost somebody who deserves a check, man. Get it in there. So just an exploration of the universe, or is there some story or combat? I'm down for just exploration. I mean, there is story and there is combat. So yes, everything you just mentioned is in the game. Puzzles, combat, game sim, trade, mining, ground combat. Yeah, there's a stupid amount of stuff in Elite. You haven't tested for majority of use cases and your point stands on quick stand. I mean, I'm not in that, fam. I'm just pleading the fifth. Horizon's at honestly after the game. Haven't played in a while. Thank you for answering that one, Caster. I missed it. But yes, Horizons came out in like 2015 or 16 and gave you the ability to land on planets. Because previous to that, Elite Dangerous was just like space stations and space stations and combat and stuff. And then they added in Horizons, which took the 400 billion star systems, and then they added in a good percentage of those planets that are in those star systems. You can land on them now. Now, with Horizons, you can land on them with an SRV, a little vehicle that you can use to like walk around, explore some stuff. I have two different SRVs, the Scarab and the Scorpion. The Scorpion's like the fighter SRV. Odyssey lets you get out of the SRV and walk around on your feet for the first time in Elite Dangerous history, and it is, in my opinion, a fantastic thing. Night vision.
That's affirmative.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I should have remodded Grim by now. Let me fix this real quick.
Zorgon Peterson Delta Echo Echo. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
All right, Grim's modded. Let's see. Piracy, lock sectors, exploration, getting stuck outside the galaxy and getting rescued. Wait, you can get stuck outside the galaxy? Word. Time to get buy a new game. Thanks for that. No worries. Enjoy yourself. Had no idea what I was doing and got myself stranded. I mean, that happens, Leo, but that's, in my opinion, that's what adds to the depth of what Elite Dangerous is capable of, because the idea that you could get stuck.
You may proceed to landing pad 07.
Night vision.
I'll transfer power to the shields.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Yes. Deploy landing gear.
Lower gear.
Whew, boy. Talk about a maneuver that just barely got functional. Just barely got it in. Like a glove. Like a glove. Let go.
Roger me, Commander.
What?
Oh, I mean Roger that, Commander.
What? 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 Can you explain something? Or engineering? Engineering is much like...
Ship secured. Commander.
Let's say you have a sports car and you want to beef up your sports car. There's a chip that regulates what your car is capable of. You can get somebody who knows cars to adjust that chip to give you more power at the expense of something else. That's what engineering does for whatever the engineers are doing. And yes, I'm flying the Mandalay. It is currently only available with arcs, but you can gain arcs by playing and doing things in game. You can gain up to like 400 arcs a week, and I think we are at like 7,000, but I also bought arcs because I wanted to support Frontier and I wanted the ship right now. So all fun and games, so the ground looks awful close outside that window. I mean, fair. We were 300 meters off the ground, so there was that. Local services. So we need to go. Hey, have a good one, Matt. Also, fam, sorry for the focus mode. I am like, there it is. Donate on.
Donate on.
Now we got power distributors, surface scanners, power plants, and sensors. Now, what do I even want to modify in here? Do we even have enough to do something with the distributor? With grade 1 blueprints, you'll see small improvements that are cheap. Module integrity is increased. Charge rate are lost for increased overall power capacity with containment. Let's see what we can do. Overall power capacity, faster overall charge rate. So this one raises capacity. This one. Ugh. I don't know if I even want to touch any of these yet. I mean, I do like the idea of system-focused power distributor. That seems fancy, but also loses engine and weapon capacity. I mean, I did kit this for exploration, so it might not be a bad idea to get that customized, but still. Pulled out of dive maneuvers with 1% hull to spare, 300 meters is easy. I mean, yeah, but also still. Love that you get coins from chat since I can't buy anymore. I also love that. We got Foco and Alexander with the follows. Appreciate you, as well as Patrick. Thanks much. So you want to get with the rescue? Yes, the fuel rats save any and everybody. It's one of my favorite groups of people in Elite. Let's see. Overcharge. Thermal load. Power generation. No emissions. Nah. I don't want to lower power capacity. I don't think I want to. I really don't even want to do any specific anything. I just wanted to like look. It's another engineer that I can't. I can't adjust. I need to do it, man. Now I feel like the mass is gonna mess with my jump range, so we don't want to do that just yet. I don't even think I need any of this, really. Long range scanner increases the range of the scanner. Wide angle, we have the most options with the wide angle. We'll do 3 of those instead of only 1 of them here. Yeah, I don't even think I need anything from this engineer. I just wanted to unlock the options. Just wanted to unlock the opportunity to go hang out. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see what browse all. They only got the 4. Yep, I think I'm good. Part of, you know, I think I might want to do surface scanners out of principle. Pick a class. Oh, so that's what it is. Browsing all this. Let me look at the surface scanners because I know we're definitely gonna. Oh wait, we don't even have mechanical scrap, so that makes that easy. Now we can pin this blueprint. I wonder if I can pin this one. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. So like, I love the fact that when you pin a blueprint, you can just do that anywhere else. Like, it's fine, bro. Go somewhere else and do it. So we need 1 raw trader and mostly manufactured. So we need niobium, germanium, and tin. All right, cool. So I'm glad I got that pin. So now I don't have to worry about coming back. At least for now. And then we got the commodities market. I really just want to sell off the last of these. I'm a hop. Thanks for coming to hang out, Castle Labs. Appreciate the presence. Thank you for showing your face. If you have not checked out Caster Labs, I literally am using Caster Labs right now. Like, I'm looking at the prompter, and Caster Labs is all of the chats basically. So like, we got Twitch, TikTok, all the YouTube. It's all in there. It's all in there. Mass manager, and there's experimental for long range. Oh yeah, we already got the mass manager taken care of. Okay, exit. Let's see. Advanced maintenance. I know we did just ruin some of the ship integrity with dropping in so fast, but I'm actually, it takes two otherwise, man. So let me get in here right now. Stop playing games. Let me in there. Let me in there. Let me in there. This is a library. Captain Americano, what up? How you doing? All right, so let's see what we got. So now that we have the engineer unlocked and we got one of those blueprints pinned, we can go and do something silly. So realistically, galaxy map.
Are we going somewhere awesome in the stars today?
I think so.
Tell me we are.
Yes. Yes, we are. It's so weird to talk to myself. Love it so much. All right, so let's see what we got. We are here. Let me find. I didn't want to actually
setting course for HIP 8887.
I don't think I've ever
we
come
will
out
reach
this
our
way.
destination in 6 jumps.
I've never come out this way. How far is this? 3,000? No, I'm not going 3,000 light years, bro. That's too much. That's too much. Let's stay on this side of the rings.
Setting course for Froyfo, YU-SB51-0. We will
Let's
reach
go
our
right
destination
here,
in
and then zoom
91
in,
jumps.
and it's like this. 2,500. That's too much, man. North American Nebula? Are you serious? What the?
Setting course for Autops.
There's a cave nebula? That
D2-3.
sounds like it might be cool.
We
I
will
bet
reach
it's
our
too far.
destination in 58 jumps.
That is farther than I want to go. Yep, 2,500. Rude. I don't want to go 2,500 light years, man. All right, so I want to go like 1,000, but also let's go up. Let's go straight up. Straight up. I don't think we'll even be able to get there. That's 2,000. Good Lord, man. Can I even get to this? Do I even have enough jump range for it? I do. 45 jumps isn't bad. So if we start working our way to this, we will never get to that 45 jumps before we end today.
45 jumps.
So let's move somewhere else. I feel like I almost want to go straight above the bubble. But I also like the idea of like going somewhere that like maybe we get to a system that nobody's ever gotten to before. I highly doubt that. But also,
course for Anti-Ang.
I almost want to...
Try not to fly into the big fucking glowy thing when you get there.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know why she's so doing so much, man. Like, calm down, lady. Calm down. So if we go... It's not even... Oh, let's go that way. So if we go this far... Maybe we go like 500 light years and then just do a bunch of the economical jumps. The game on PS5, the original Elite Dangerous is that does not have Odyssey. Elite Dangerous and Horizons is, but like it is not the most recent number. Well, the most recent version. Stay off the galactic plane, go up and down, which is why I'm above. Like we went up, which is why I literally went straight up. We're missing. Appreciate you stopping by, D Lemon and Caster Labs. Thank y'all for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. Do you have any recommendations for exploration game loop? Primarily, as I just mentioned, as I just did, going straight is what most people do in Elite Dangerous, because a lot of people don't even get into the, like, when we think of a game like this, we think of the 6 degrees of freedom, but a lot of people ignore that part. So like, don't worry about going straight out. The faster you go straight up, the more likely you are to find things that nobody's found before, realistically. What's the difference? Odyssey is what allows us to walk around on our feet in Elite Dangerous. And that is...
Setting course for Pruyuk.
Cool. That is like the next step for what Elite Dangerous is.
In 34 jumps.
So, there's a lot of cool things that you can do in Elite, but like mostly, a lot of it comes down to doing what you want to do. And if you want to walk around on foot, for example, if I exit and I go to disembark, it'll make sense immediately. You have no one to play with, go into Mobius PvE. ElitePVE.com will give you a link, or we'll give you a private group that you can join. And if you shoot other people, if you want to play and not have to like shoot people, like I'm on that server basically, and I know that I can be here and not have to worry about getting shot down if I go to the community goal, for example. So this is what I mean about Odyssey. Odyssey lets you walk around on your feet. Like we can go in here and talk to the engineer whose base this is. That's cool. That I was wondering if it was gonna let me walk over there like it wasn't there. That's cool. Mobius PvE, yes. I mean, I don't think you have to have that icon over the O, but yes. So yeah, here's Eritani.
I am at your service.
If I wanted an engineer, I could literally...
Work. It demonstrates that good service is possible without the need for artificial camaraderie.
So I could literally modify my stuff right now. Now I feel like I want to look at something that like lowers mass. If there's something I can get that lowers mass, I would try it. I don't want weapons. I don't want systems. I don't want to trade on my weapons and engines. Now, mind you, I know eventually I'm gonna have to, depending on what I kit the ship out to be. but I still like the idea of not necessarily setting myself up for failure. Yeah, we still need mechanical scrap. We already did that. And we just need germanium for this. No, I don't need help. Back. We get to shoot people where? What game? This game. Like, if we go to a conflict zone and then choose a side, we could literally, on feet, with handheld weaponry, light up the people who we wanted to fight against. And yes, the game is called EliteDangerous. It is one of my favorite games. I hadn't played it in a long time, so like Star Citizen having between Star Citizen having server issues and the Thargoids attacking Sol, which is our solar system, I was like, all right, I gotta get back into Elite. And I got back into Elite, and I remembered why I like being in Elite so much. So yeah, it's an enjoyable experience to be back. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back. Have a couple laughs. All right, so pilot seat, board. Speaking of games you played in the past, because last time we played on World of Warships, it was last year sometime. Had the same feeling when I got back into it recently. It's because it's a good game, man. Like, such a fantastic game, and it's just been nothing but exemplary. It's like, it's just a dub. Like, it's just a dub. You think 2K more likes is enough to keep Rabbit Ray down? I mean, maybe. It's a bold move, Sage. It's a bold move. It's EliteDangerous, Cody. Your aim in World of Warships is amazing. What? The other day I won't be able to fly my Anaconda or Marker Goid. Fair. Like, now I'm concerned, Grim. Like, are you roasting my World of Warships gameplay, or is it like truly like you thinking that I'm decent? Your aim in that game was always on point. Okay, cool. I was worried. I was like, whoa. Appreciate it. I do miss that game. I do caramel, sir. I do. All right, so let's see. We got our jumps programmed. 34 of them. 34 of them. Departure handover.
Crew, stand by for launch.
Yes, sir. Powering engines.
Affirmative. Power to Canalon.
Helm control.
Yes.
You now have the come. The ship is yours.
Launching now.
Ship
Ascending
released.
to 30
Departure
meters.
authorized.
Intelligent thrusters engaged.
See, man, they didn't engage the thrusters. I'm kind of mad at it. Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Gear up.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Are you ready to be NASA?
Jumping to
Jumping to Sol 285 sector, KB blah blah blah.
Yes, Ken Would he have been on Dancing with the Stars if he was an astronaut? I don't know. The precedent hasn't
The
been set yet,
subsequent
nobody
2
can be sure.
stars are also scoopable, so no need to
just
refill the
been
tank
NASA.
here, Commander.
Handoff complete.
33 jumps
Executing
remaining
now.
in our
The
route.
ship is yours.
Body 2 in this system has unidentified biosigns, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Which one? System map.
Opening map.
Someone already had first footfall, so I get the feeling they already tried to go and get what they could from the planet. Do I care enough? Not really, because this is just our first jump of like 30 something. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Jumping to Landuma. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Checking systems now. Complete.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
Compromised nav beacon, you say?
We're now 32 jumps from Crew Uke, QK-EE B16-0. Only one body of interest for biosigns in this system. Commander. Body Landuma A4. Around 21.49 million credits for scanning 2 of 6 species, or you can make around 28.22 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species.
Engage jump.
Friendship drive charging.
22 million is not enough, in my opinion. We're sitting on like 300 and some change. And the community goal, if we get back to the top 25%, gives us like 100 million. So like, I don't need to rush to 22 in like the second jump.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
What's the plugin you're using to tell you how many
subsequent
jumps?
Uh,
star in our route is
That
not.
is Elite, or EliteDangerous Copilot. So ED Copilot. Razzafrag.com. RAZZAFRAG.com is the website for EliteDangerous Copilot.
Fuel scooping.
We have 31 jumps left to go.
I really wish I could tone that down. Like, only tell me that many jumps. How many jumps I have left? Maybe every 4 jumps. That would be great. Engage jump. What up, Brian? How old is X56 right now? X56. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Beep, 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 beep.
Vectors.
Jumping to X Ubiquity Boppity Boo.
Maximum velocity.
The star we are approaching is not scoopable, but the subsequent 3 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
See, now this makes me curious about sticking around anyways.
We have 30 jumps left to go.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
System scan complete.
Alright, bodies. We didn't get the heads up that we were the first people here, so I don't even care. Also, we're too close to the bubble, so I feel like we're not even going to hear any of those until maybe the last 10 jumps, if so. Engage jump. Thinking about getting the X52. I've had the X52. The X52 is great. Lost your stick. I'm sorry to hear that, but also
phrasing.
But yeah, Elite works better on a flight stick in my opinion, or a HOTUS. So for me, I need it. Live crew radio. We're chatting with the developer of Copilot a few hours ago. That's awesome. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging. Saying EliteDangerous and sticks remotely close to each other's diabolical. It is.
I believe that my persona,
Our next star is
programmed
scoopable,
personality,
as are the
is
subsequent
based
2
on a
stars in our
human
route.
being obsidian ant. I reckon
Key
that is
systems
developed
are
obsidian
high
ant.
levels.
I love the little like Easter eggs they have
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
in these packs, man.
We're now 29 jumps from Crew Uke,
Engage profane mode.
16-0. This system might yield some high-grade emissions.
Enable
Potentially
profane mode.
Imperial shielding.
I feel like it's already on, but still. Had to try it, man. Had to try it.
Disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
System for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Boom, 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 boom.
Jumping to Sparky Sector. 107.
Checking systems now.
Checking systems now. Appreciate it.
This next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now.
Completing system scanning. Stand by.
We're now 28
Gathering
jumps from
information.
crew
Cartography has now been updated.
B16-0.
What did she say? Okay, cool. 20 jumps from. Gotcha. Engage jump.
Disengage.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Any new route planning tools or sites out there? Will you ever use Neutron Plotter? I mean, I typically use Inara or Copilot actually has the ability to route some stuff depending on what you're trying to do. So computer Discord video.
Jumping to Alry Sector WZ Giggity.
Wow. That is actually
The star coming up
quite
is
savage,
scoopable,
Grim.
but the
Well
subsequent
played.
star in our route is not.
For real.
Scanning for anomalies.
Well played. What did he say once he figured it out?
27 jumps left to
Scanning
our
for
target
information.
destination. Commander.
Fuel skipping. System scan complete.
2 bodies. You want to see 2 bodies?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Charging friendship drive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive. Friendship drive, honestly.
Love it. I mean, that's fair. That sounds like a fitting series of words.
Vectors.
Jumping to board.
Yeah. A Doc Limitless with 70 months of
The
sub
star we
support.
are approaching is not scoopable,
Also, where's
but
the
subsequent
audio?
26
I don't.
jumps in our route all have
unusual
scoopable
activity.
stars.
Spaceman, yeah, that's me. I heard none of that, so let me go ahead and refresh the audio alerts. We find this one, and then we refresh it, and then we find this one, and we refresh it, and then we will play this to see what happens. Because I see the alert, but I didn't hear the alert. Again. Nothing.
Stand by. Scanning now. Collating.
I'm kind of
compiling
offended.
data, Updating cartography.
26 jumps left to our target destination. Commander. You can find Boron by surface prospecting.
Alright, so let me see. Watch this whole system have just done something disrespectful to me. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off and on the audio. There we go. Let's do this replay one more time.
Spaceman, yeah, that's D. Happy Tuesday.
There we go. Engage jump. I did see about door kickers 2. I don't think I own door kickers 1. Surprisingly enough. Engage jump. What the fuck? Oh man. I was like, oh, what? Well done. Actually, you getting lost in the sauce with how to play and stuff. You know I'm a fan of that though. How much is it? I saw the game, I just didn't look at pricing because I was too busy trying to. I'm trying to set myself up as a Steam curator, writing short reviews on games, and I'm thinking that it's going to give me a reason to actually start like making videos. I'm gonna choke on the grain bar a little bit. Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump. Initiate jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive
I
charge.
don't know why it keeps acting like it doesn't know what I'm saying. Those of you on Discord, appreciate you. It's about to be a rough time. I may not be here tomorrow if things play out
Jump into next system.
Jumping to call 285
as
C1226.
I currently envision them to play out, but I won't know for a
The
while.
star coming up is scoopable.
You heard
as
what
are
I said the first time?
25 stars in our route.
Spaceman, yeah, that's
We're
D.
now 25
Yeah.
jumps from Prue.
I didn't hear anything, so I had to refresh it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. System map.
System cartography.
Oh yeah, I know the ship heard me. It's just acting wild. Thanks for streaming, Elite. Catch you next time. Appreciate you, Patrick. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Close galaxy map.
Exiting cartography.
Exit galaxy map.
Closing cartography.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift
Jump
drive
in.
charging.
Jump in. Ow! And yeah, I know the ship hears me. It's being on some BS. It's like, let's fuck with DJ though. It's like, bro, but how about you don't? How about you didn't? And so you didn't. You'd feel better. I'd feel better. Like, I know you heard me. Stop playing games with your boy. I don't appreciate it.
Checking systems now. Complete.
Complete. Checking systems
This
now.
star and the subsequent 24 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Scanning for anomalies.
Scanning for anomalies.
We're
Elite.
now 24 jumps from Prue. QK-E.
Elite Dangerous with obsidian and because reasons and also things. Because reasons and disrespect. Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift
Jump in.
drive charging.
Jumping to coal 285 sector W2 visiting room.
Now engaged. No anomalies detected.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 23 stars in our route.
Scanning for anomalies. Undetected.
We have 23 jumps
Completing
left to go.
system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has
Body
now been
A7 in this system has unidentified biosigns. DJ.
I do love the fact that you can set what you want her to call you. She said A7. She didn't tell me the money though, so I feel like I set a threshold of like 5 milli
Disengaged.
for whether or not I would care.
Here's
So,
something for you. Science without religion is lame. Religion without science is blind. Albert Einstein.
engage jump. Engage jump. Initiate jump. Initiate jump.
Jump in.
See? Stop doing that before I get to 2.0. 2.0 what? Is it a PC game? It is, Big Teddy. It's on console, but it is not updated in the same way on console.
System.
Jumping to call 285 shy 225-0. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 22 stars in our route.
Safety protocols for exit.
22 jumps remaining in our route.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel
Body
scooping.
3 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Let me see which one she said had unscanned biosigns. Need DSS, so 2 and 3. Are we still in the system? Ah, that's a different system. It's a different system, body 3. We could do a system scan of it, or a DLSS. FSS mode.
Okay.
Let me make sure I'm at the star, and then go straight up. Make sure I'm off the beaten path. All right. FSS mode.
Affirmative.
All right. See what we got. 28%. Let's get some higher percentages in here, shall we? I think we shall. Bro, if you don't, I'm about to say, quit playing with me, boy. Stop playing with you, boy, man.
2 biological signals detected on body 3. 3 has an atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
I mean, 3 was the one that she said had stuff. So I feel like since I'm already doing the FSS, I might as well get it. Yeah, I'm not worried about those. We'll be here all day just looking for those. Nope. You're paying attention to this frequency and this frequency exclusive. There we go. I didn't even say anything. I don't even know why you listening to me right now. Childish. I feel like there's always far too many of these. There we go. 75. So we got like what, 2 more of these? Maybe 2 more after starting now. So this one. And then not that one. Is it in here? Or is this it? Nope, there it is. Hey buddy, I see you. I do not need to scan all of those other things.
Scan complete.
System map.
System cartography.
Casual boot boy, I see what you did there.
I see what you did. I see what you're trying to do. You ain't slick.
Now, nobody's got first footfall on it though, so we could land on that and get a quick first footfall. And then maybe some biologicals, which means that nobody's scanned those biologicals. There might not be a lot of dough in those biological signals, so we gotta expect that there's not gonna be. I stopped it too quick. You know what? This is going by pretty quick. I don't need to speed it up. I don't need to speed it up. I don't need to.
I don't need to.
I don't need to speed it up. All right, let's see what we got. Gimme. 22 jumps. I feel like we can probably get another 6 or 7 jumps in and then start heading toward at least trying to. I don't know if we can land on the station in the system. Like I feel like there's going to be another system or another station we can land in, another place we can land in that system for reasons. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you gotta know. Feel like you gotta know. Okay. Slow it down. Which one do I have it on? I thought it was on this one. Yeah. Next weapons.
Next fire group.
Rude. 4 probes. All right, cool. So we get one at the top. One down here. A little bit over. One down here. A little bit inside. Let's see what we got. Before I do anything else, we gotta see how these work. Missed them by that much.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That's
2 biological signals detected on body 3.
Bacterium and what? What are the joystick 20 somethings? Fonticula. Ooh. Hold up. I feel like the Fonticula are decent. Some bacterium and the yeah. I feel like those pay well. Let's go find out. Let's see if we can find some of the Fonticula. Let us find the Fonticula here. We shall see very shortly, if we can. Meows, meows. Impact site. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm trying to see what's up with the impact site. What's the other one? What's the other one? Is another impact
Approaching
site.
body
Right
3.
there.
Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 218 degrees Celsius.
We are definitely
Gravity at the
landing where there was
surface is
impact
0.12 G.
to try to get paid a little bit, because there might be something interesting out here. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so is it in the blue zone? It looks like it's in the blue zone. Let go. Dun, 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 dun. Slow it down. Ooh, 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 ooh. So tilt it down for a scotch and then aim it back up. There we go. So now we're good. We don't want to go too fast so that we get knocked out of cruise, but we definitely want to. What's the Atmo? What is it? 0.1 G? Not a lot. Which means this is going to be some
great jumps.
I'm excited about them jumps, though. It's going to be fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fantastic.
Would you let me look after the shield and landing modules?
Yes.
Understood.
Thank you.
Very
gas type? I don't know. What the fuck is this?
When the sun hits your eye, like a big pizza pie, not too close.
See, they won't even let me select with the goodies, and now I gotta go pull out the SRV and fight these dudes. I do like that they give you a little strip, like, hey, look, go land over here, man. You'll have an easier time with this. Unsuitable terrain, bro. We just were blue right now. Like, stop lying to me. There we go. Quit playing. I have no idea, Zane. I never really cared about the gas type.
Landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna deploy, bro, because I feel like last time I probably should have put on the. Actually, let me swap out. I'm gonna put on the proper gear because I don't have. I have the Artemis on, which is for exploration, but I did put the tier 2 version of it on, so there's that. But I want to rock the. I want to rock the powerful one. Loadouts. Yeah, let me get that explodey life because we already know we have to go in and shoot something real quick. Yeah, that feels like the better choice. And I do like still having the second version of the Explorer, but still. What exactly do in this game? Played a little bit. Not too much. Understand? I mean, there's a lot going on in Elite. What do you want to do? You probably can do it. I think that's the best way to say it. There's pirate gameplay. There's exploration gameplay. Like, this is technically exploration because this is a new planet that I feel like nobody else has stepped foot on. Let's find out. In fact, they're gonna give us the nope. Let's see. I may have to wait till we get back to the ship, or at least the galaxy map. So I don't want to change anything right now because I'm out here. But since this is an impact site, I don't know what I'm gonna need to open this up, but I know I'm gonna have to take that drone out. So now we get to fight. Should have said first footfall confirmed when you stepped on it. I had that feeling, but like it wasn't on the galaxy map, so somebody else might have landed here and it just wasn't displayed. Because I feel like that was first found and first mapped by, but I also did get back into the ship before it had the chance to properly show us the specifics. Was limpet to get a limpet for collecting and refueling. I thought they had collecting and refueling limpets. Oh, they lock on, bro? Okay, no, they don't. They don't. I had high hope. Mismute all that. Ooh, I see you. I see you. Oh, so it's just overkill to do all that. There we go. We can just do that with a pistol. A laser pistol.
A laser pistol.
Space Lake's good. Have not played after they added it. I think so, but also I like to go exploring, and you almost need the space legs to get like the life that's on the planets. It's not even almost. You need to if you want to scan the life, you gotta have the space legs. One that controller that does both of those. I'm pretty sure there's an. Oh, I don't think there's one that does both. What's this game about? Space exploration, pirating in, being around like. It is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy that just so happens to have a lot of gameplay in it. Oh, that's cool that it counts as still going up. Ah, with that, let go. I feel like I'm gonna need the SRV to come scan something. Huh. Something about this door, though. I need to figure out what the deal is with the door. Is it a thing that we can... Nothing to scan. I feel like the SRV is gonna have something for this. It might. We'll find out. Is it like No Man's Sky, Starfield, etc., etc.? In a way, in that it is a massive game that has a lot of stuff in it. The difference, though, is that Elite Dangerous technically was before both of their time. Really, Elite Dangerous launched in 2015 or maybe 2014 in early access. No Man's Sky launched in 2016. Starfield launched like 2 or 3 years ago. So Elite Dangerous was out before them, but Elite Dangerous has been putting in work this entire time. So there's a lot more to it than there originally was, which in my opinion is good. So we installed this after being gone since right after Horizons. Feels like a brand new game. I'm sure. So Virgo, I see streaming was good. Hey, I'm doing well. Phoenix, what up?
Fam.
How you feeling? Good to see you. Sorry about the focus mode. Let's use limpets, but I don't remember if they do both. I thought a limpet was just a limpet until you program it. All right, so it's board and then swap ships. Ooh, before we go. System map.
Opening map.
Yep, first footfall by DeejayKnight. So I did get the first footfall, but I moved too fast for it to properly be shown. So we got the first footfall up there. We got the first footfall up there. Lego. So I got back onto the ship before it showed. You got your Beyonce tickets. Why does that not surprise me, fam? Like, do I use a flight stick when flying? Yes, I use the X56 Rhino from Logitech. I'm working on building my way up to something like the like some purples or some VKBs. Like I have I feel like the Omni throttle is the thing that I've been wanting to work my way toward, but we got time. How much combat is there? Is there a trade currency in the game? Credits is the currency. Yes, there is combat. We just got done fighting some drones that really didn't get a chance to do anything, really. Lights off. You know what? I don't think they're going to work for the lights off, so let me go over here. There we go. Wait. How dare you? There we go. See, man, that's the beacon. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Turn the lights off.
Warning. You have entered a trespass.
I know, bro. Ooh.
Roger that, Commander.
Next weapons.
Handbrake is on.
I feel like it's not gonna let me enter turret.
Arming weapons.
Combat mode. Nope. Rude. See, man. I don't think it changed the weapons. Exit turret. Exit turret. Leave turret.
Retracting armaments.
Okay, so it's gotta be leave turret. I gotta figure out what the command is to swap hard points on here, or just, you know what? I'll just turn this off for now. Enter turret.
Deploying armaments.
Yeah, we're not playing this game.
Incoming message.
Leave turret. Leave turret. Exit turret. Turret.
Today is a good day to die.
Trespass zone clear.
Okay, so I can just say turret and it'll make sense. Bet.
Warning.
Bet.
You have entered a trespass zone.
So now, what is in the messages? What's in the messages? Operator mode override, password locks bypass, firmware located, encryption detected, decrypting, instantiation of legacy firmware patch confirmed. Classified scan data banks, okay. Reputation change. It's a cordial. That. Let's see. Is there a trade currency in the game? But it's a better way to ask the combat more like No Man's Sky or Starfield. Both? Because in combat, No Man's Sky is if you go to somewhere that has angry things. Starfield is like you can go anywhere, and then anybody has the potential to be a problem. The biggest difference, though, between all of it is we just got here and there were drones that wanted to shoot us. Then we blow those drones up, so now we don't have to worry about drones anymore. But like, there's still other stuff that has the potential to come at us. So like, anything is possible, really. And like, because if we wanted to, we could just get out of here and walk on our feet. There are, if you wanted to focus on just combat with being on your feet in Elite Dangerous, you could. You just go to a system that you like that is in combat or conflict, and you go and pick a side in their internal wars, and you can just do nothing but this if you want. So you want to be on foot shooting stuff? You can. Easy. If you want to be somebody who just goes to explore, you can also very easily do that. I'm mostly exploration. Combat exists, but like, I don't really necessarily want to rush toward the combat. I definitely want to find stuff. Personally. It's called Universal Multi-Limpet. You can program to do hatch breaking, repairs, refuel, and other things, just less efficient than the specialized limpets. I don't even remember there being limpets other than just limpets. And then the limpet controller telling the limpets what to do, so that's interesting. Never been out of my ship? Yeah. If you have to be in Odyssey to leave the ship, or Horizons to leave the ship in the SRV. Like a good middle ground. I just felt No Man's Sky was lacking. I mean, No Man's Sky, if you go hard in No Man's Sky, you can find a bunch of stuff to fight. I feel like if you want nothing but combat, you can do it in No Man's Sky. Just about what do you want to do in No Man's Sky? If that's your goal is combat, then yeah. I can see that being a little frustrating because there was not much combat in No Man's Sky, if memory serves. But simultaneously, if you go to you can go to one planet in a star system, and that planet be having the angriest things in existence, and then you have problems on that planet because of those things. So it's all situational, really. Speaking of exploration, look at these mushrooms. I think these are the Fonticula. And if memory serves, they're pretty decent to turn in credits for. So let's hit that parking brake. Let's get out of the ship. Get paid. I start for stuff for engineering, so I guess I have lied, but engineering isn't mandatory. It's not. Oh, wait. I need to go back to my ship and swap suits, because this doesn't have the tool I need. Oh, wait a minute. Now, this doesn't work for this. I didn't try the art cutter on that door. Oh, at least only like $25 if memory serves. It was only $25 like last week. And if you already had Elite and you needed Horizons or Odyssey was $15 to upgrade. And there's also another. Is that a different species of mushroom? That's kind of fire. It's kind of fire. So let me see if the art cutter opens on this door, because that'd be fire if it did.
You have entered the trespass zone.
Because I hadn't considered it until I looked and I was like, wait a minute, I don't have the right stuff. Let's find out. Are you able to change suits from the SRV? I don't know. I feel like it did say loadout, so we might be able to. Come on, let me cut this door. Nope. Rude. Manage inventory. Yeah, that doesn't count. Wait a minute. I won't too late. Boarded. Is it on Steam? Yes, it's on Steam. There is no credit code to use on Steam, sadly. It would be nice if there was such thing as a Steam referral, but unfortunately, none. You have to load out, which makes the SRV way more useful in away missions instead of going on foot. True. I saw. It's like I had not ever really used the loadouts because I had only ever been in the exploration suit. So like now that I've started to expand into other suits, it's going to be way more useful to be able to change stuff on the fly. So now we can just hit here, go to the loadouts, and then go to the Explorer Dose, and then disembark. And then now just literally. So then it actually makes it a whole lot more right. Like, you were spot on with that, because then you could just literally go and tell the ship to go away and then do so. Started a new character because the base game was free. Twitch game on Epic, and honestly was like $9. It might still be free on Epic
at least 500 meters away.
or on Amazon Games. So if you have Prime Gaming, Amazon.com/gaming, I think it is. But yeah, Amazon Gaming should have this, or it did have this, so it might still be free. It might not. I don't know. I am literally admitting right now that I'm not sure, but it is possible. To where you don't have to pay anything, and it does have Horizons, and you would only have to pay like the $9.15 if it's still on sale on Epic. Then it will be $9 to upgrade to Odyssey and be able to walk on your feet. Man, this sand is not a game. Okay, wait a minute. Something's this way. Yeah, more of the mushrooms. All right, boom. So we do still need to go 500 meters away before we look for more mushrooms. So hopefully that happens soon. Appreciate the follow, Lord of Dragons.
To find a new colony of this species, Your Hotness.
Alright, so let's see what I see some over there. But I feel like better is the one that's over here. Which one is closer? That one straight ahead. Yeah, this one straight ahead is closest. I don't remember what she said about how much it was going to be valued at, but I do know that they typically are worth decent money. At least some millions. So, disembark. Did want to be in the most current live game? There's nothing wrong with that. For $10, I feel like Elite is a no-brainer. It's got my interest. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Or we'll see you when you get back. Is the game fully out yet? Elite has been done for years. They're just adding on to it at this point. And their season passes, or their expansions,
Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Typically last years. Like Horizons came out in like 2016 and Odyssey came out in like 2021. They were updating for a long time before Horizons released or before Odyssey released. So yeah, I would highly recommend, if you were interested in a game that has some lasting appeal, Elite has been around since 2014. So yeah. All right, what are you at? Oh, it's straight in front of us, bet. Oh my. Ooh, saved it. Saved it just that quick. Get an affordable Explorer and take a trip to SAG-A. See, I still have yet to go to SAG-A. I need to. Haven't done it yet. Thought it was Star Citizen. Not Star Citizen at all. Star Citizen is still not done, but it is. They've been doing work, man. Like, understanding what they're dealing with. Oh, the server must have died. Understanding what they're dealing with in the creation of Star Citizen, I'm not mad at them for taking their time. It's going to not be done for a while, and I understood that when I signed up. Very casually playing Elite on and off for years. I've definitely got my money's worth easily. I've been in this game for 800 or a little bit over 900 hours, it looks like. So yeah, I've gotten my money's worth. Am I not in the ship? It looks like I'm somewhere around the ship, but I don't see anything. So I feel like I could exit to the main menu and then go back in. And I'm mad because now I feel like I might have to redo the gathering of the resources, but we'll find out in a second. Hopefully not. I want to see Unreal 5 Minecraft upgrade with 4K textures. That would be fire. Fire. Does anyone know when the big community trip around the galaxy happens, if that's still done? I'm not sure at all. I don't want to be a liar. I don't want to be a liar. All right, so let's see what we got.
We're in the Col 285 sector, VT Deejay, B25-0
Sweet.
system. Landed on body 3.
That's fire that it literally just like, oh yeah, we're here.
We're on foot.
And it didn't reset anything.
We're partway through gathering Fonticulua campestris amethyst samples. Perhaps we should complete that task before we move on. Congrats, Commander. Your hard work has paid off. That's more cash for us to collect at Vista Genomics. There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Absolute fire. Absolute fire. The idea that when you restart the game, it lets you know where you are. Like literally what planet you're on, whether or not you're on foot or in your ship or in your SRV, what task you were in the middle of. Nah, go get EliteDangerous Copilot. Go get EliteDangerous Copilot right now. Right now. Go do it. Seriously. I'll wait. Is that the Rock DS? I see what you mean. I can see it. I see it visually. I do not feel like waiting around for the other thing. Oh, see, I was gonna recall the ship. It's only a kilometer and a half. Bet. BRB, got a bio, doing the dance. See you in a minute. All right, we back. Using voice attack and Verity, smart exclamation copilot is a link straight to Razafrag, which is the creator, from what it seems, of EliteDangerous Copilot, and it is delightful. I don't think there's a way for me to, like, it has changed my expectation of tools in Elite at this point. And I've only been using it for like a week, if that. Okay. Let's head back to the ship. Oh, thank goodness. I was just trying to make sure I jumped over the mushrooms, because that would have sucked. Let's hit this jump. Hit the boost. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah. It's right there, man. You just got to fly away a little bit. Yeah. I want to get away. Wait a minute, 3? Wait. There were not 3 blips previously. Hold on. Oh, the drones are back. Bet. Big bucks, no whammies. I am here for going to fight them drones again. More stuff to grab from them, Lego. Let's see. Hold up. We do not have the hardcore turret. E-break it? Oh, yeah.
Warning.
It's there.
You have entered a trespass zone.
Enter turret.
Deploying and readying weapons.
Wait. Leave turret.
Retracting weapons.
That was quick. Over here, and then fire groups. Okay, so dual repeater is on 1. And realistically, I don't even need to be in this thing. I can get out of here and do this. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
I'm gonna come down on you with some NASA.
All right, bet.
NASA will pay you to live
CG
on
systems
bed
under extreme pit.
for
Yes.
months at a time, so they can study the effects of prolonged weightlessness. Where do they even have this weightless facility to where they can put you in bed unless they put you in space? They're gonna pay you to go to space. You know, I like NASA facts. Hopefully you do too.
Where'd the other one go? There was 3, and I only took out 2 of them. Seems to be wise to hold on to the data, wait for the lockdown and lifts, and either hand it in to contribute toward the CG or have all the juicy discovery data for yourself. Yeah, that.
Bad Arcane, welcome back to the Necro League.
Seasons. And we're gonna run more in the future. Cheers, DJ.
Cheers, alright, got you. I appreciate the support. Thank you much. Give me some love, hype, hits, and salute to the chat. For the 70 months of sub support. That's a long time. It's a long time. I'm honored and appreciative that you would stick around that long. All right, so maybe we get something else for another data point situation. Okay, we already selected it. Let me double check. Over here, and then fire groups. Data link. Hello. Enter turret.
Dokali, Commander.
Arming weapons.
It's got your interest.
Message.
Leave turret. Leave turret. Turret.
Stowing weapons.
I don't know why I actually say words. I could just say turret and then be fine. I'm out here being extra for no reason at all. No reason for the season. All right. Wait, what? I wasn't trying to go to context. I said, all right. I need to really train Windows again because I don't appreciate this this level of disrespect and randomly doing stuff that I didn't say. Floating around deep space till then. I mean, do what you gotta do. I actually am done in this plane. I just wanted to hop on here, get that first land, that first footfall, which we got, and then that Fonticulus, which we also got. So I'm pretty happy about that part. Appreciate the follow. Ian, what's the game? It's called EliteDangerous. Departure
it's about
handover.
Time you got back. It's really fucking boring sitting here
30
talking
meters.
to myself.
You have the con. Landing modules retracted.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Galaxy map.
Hopefully we're going somewhere better than this place.
We will reach our destination in 21 jumps.
All right. So let's make a handful more jumps and then we're bringing it done because I'm going to be out of here today in like 15-ish minutes. So actually, it might not be a bad idea to see how far we have left to get to Galaxy map. Because if we can get like one jump away, we can set ourselves up to be like right next to where we need to be for when we come back. Tomorrow, if we come back tomorrow in Elite, we'll be that close. Oh, 196 light years? That's nothing, bro. Like, that's literally nothing. So yeah, we can just keep going. Because that's like 4 or 5 jumps? So I feel like if we jump twice, engage jump.
Jump in.
We jump twice, and then we go straight to where we need to go. And then we're good. I feel like. Kind of disagreements with my PC trying to train my voice recognition today. Glad no one saw me argue with my computer. I know the feeling. I argue with my computer all the time.
Jumping to cold.
You are very welcome, Sleepy Panda. Also, if you type in exclamation Copilot in chat on Twitch, you get a link for Copilot. So like,
This star and the subsequent
we've
20
made life
stars are
easy
all
in that.
scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Confirming exit point telemetry.
Confirming exit point telemetry.
We have 20 jumps left to go.
Now.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Okay, so maybe 3 jumps. Maybe 5. Let's just make this easy because engage jump. What chip is that? This is the Mandalay. It's the newest chip in Elite.
Adjusting for jump.
Jumping to cold 359 sector XN-V B5-0. This star and the subsequent 19 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We have 19 jumps left to go.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. Good for exploring. My previous ship was an apps. I would say yes, because I feel like if we look at the options for like buying a ship with arcs, the other option is literally an exploration ship. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
That's a bummer.
Subscription.
Hey, we got that Prime sub from Dang Heckin'. Appreciate the support. Give me some love, having salutes in chat and some primes in chat for that Prime sub. Good looking out. Thank you very much.
Vectors.
Jumping to cold 359 sector SX-V B5-2. This star and the next 18 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
We're now 18 jumps from Pruyuk, QK-EE B16-0.
appreciate the follow and sub like immediately. Dang heck, and that's super cool. If you can get some more of those. Appreciate you, Darkman Doug, for popping those primes in. Thanks much. Engage jump.
Jump in.
I've got the Mandalay for exploring. It's worth it. Oh yeah, I need to instead of spending 32,000 arcs on it, I wanted to get the 16,000 and do some upgrading myself. Now, could I have had a much longer jump range? Yes, but I also didn't want to bother with all that. I wanted to do the work and upgrade my jump range on my own. So right now we're at like 52 light years, I think, before.
This star and the next 17 stars in our route are all scoopable.
I think it's not even going to show me that. I think it's not going to show me until we're in a system, which is rude.
We're now
but
17 jumps from Kruyuk.
just click that ship. Yeah, 53 light years after engineering the 5A, or I think it might be a 5D SEO to make it light. So it's as light as it can be. So 54 light years is pretty solid, I think. That voice is ED Copilot, so exclamation Copilot in chat, and you get the link straight to it. Originally did the trip to Sake in a hauler. Damn. Is that a voice you trying to be an Australian or Jason Statham? No, that's actually Obsidian Ed, who is a prominent EliteDangerous YouTuber. Like, dude is absolutely a beast. Engage jump. So yeah, exclamation Copilot for the Copilot tool. Then we got HCS voice packs is what Obsidian is, and Apollo is as well. And the voice attack is how we use that. Engage jump. Like to do things on the cheap. Nothing wrong with that. Engage jump.
Jump in.
I feel like now that you've heard him, you will recognize it immediately. Crewman Obsidian.
Buongiorno. Adjusting for jump.
Jumping to coal 359 seconds. Giggity.
Giggity. How many hard points does the Mandalay have?
This star we are
6?
heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 16 stars in our
I
route.
think I only have 2 lasers, or 2 medium lasers, 2 small cannons,
jumps from Kruyuk.
and then I think there's 2 more left that I just didn't want to put in.
Cartography update complete.
It's Wakanda, but I could use more ships. I mean, I highly enjoy it. It's not available for in-game purchase yet. It's only available with arcs. So if you've been saving up your arcs for a while, not a bad choice, I think. But there's time. Like, I feel like I'm expecting at this point that they're going to release the Mandalay with the colonization, because I feel like it's the longest of, if it's 3 months that they've typically gone before they make a ship available to everybody, it's been since October 31st, so 3.5. So I feel like it should be soon. For some odd reason, I thought it sounded more like you doing an acid. To be fair, there is a line with Apollo making fun of, not making fun of, but like attempting the Obsidian accent. Also heard more cozy interstellar travels here. We do enjoy a cozy interstellar trip on occasion. All right, so one more jump to 15. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Looks very agile. I wonder how it would do against Thargoids. I'm not sure, because I want to have larger hard points, for real. Like 2 seems good, like as a beginner ship in a way. Engage jump.
Charging frameshift.
I don't know whether or not I would be confident in the size 2 hard points is what I'm saying. So like, I don't know yet, but I feel like it's, thus far it's, I feel like it's fast enough, then I could confidently rock it for a little while. Does this make you a Mandalorian? Well played.
Prime subscription.
Very well played. We got J Foss with the Prime sub. Appreciate that support.
Hyperspace.
Thank you very much. The biggest are size 2, only size 2. Yeah. I mean, it is a small ship. Like, it is a medium-sized ship. And I think there's 4 size 2s. So like, I feel like it's more meant for stuff like exploration. But at the same time, external camera. Change camera. Look at it though. That thing look like it'll shoot
Something.
down.
Fuel scooping complete.
But if you look, like the cockpit is, like you can see the size. You can see the size of the pilot. So we're looking at a smallish ship. Like if let's see if they show me any of it underneath it. Let's see, do this. Huh. And then turn it. There goes the sun. Doo 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 doo. There goes the sun. Alright, so let's tilt this downward. Have the sun in the top. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. So I have the separation and then like the print screen, and then we just make sure that goes into the right folder. Return cam to ship. Return cam to ship.
Changing camera.
Is the Mandalay as easy to land as a small size ship? I know the landing gear looks pretty tight together. I mean, I don't really have it. I've not had a problem landing it outside of finding a flat plane. Are we in 15? Yes. Galaxy map. All right, we only got like 7-ish minutes, so I want to make sure we can get to at least close to the system that the community goal is in. I don't think we'll be able to get in there. Is that the one that we're going to? Oh, no. There might be a starter system. Yeah, it's a starter. Zoom back out again. Go back down. This is the one. So the state is in lockdown. Do they even let us go in when it's in lockdown? Let's find out. Ooh. Galaxy map. It doesn't look like they will.
Tell me where we're going.
I thought they wanted us to fight enemies in that system, so they have to let us in at some point. Like, if they want us to fight the people who are in there causing problems, they would have to make it to where we could get in there. So I don't foresee... There we go. Out here playing games.
Setting course for HIP 90578. We will reach our destination in 11 jumps.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Freight drive charging.
After bounty hunting, it'll fly circles around the NPCs? Probably. This thing is pretty expedient. I really think if a Viper works for bounty hunting, this thing should do great numbers. But also, it's been a long time since I fought in Elite, like made a ship dedicated to fighting things. So
no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
I may not be the best choice of information in reference to the bounty
We're
hunting.
now 10 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Did it hear me and just avoid it? Engage jump. Initiate jump.
Jump in.
Yeah. Sometimes we gotta change our phrasing to get this mother to listen to me. I don't like it, but sometimes it beats like that. You gotta allow it. You gotta allow it. Okay. Calm it down, self. Calm it down.
Jumping to next system.
Jumping to HIP 81665.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now.
Hyperspace.
Complete.
Conda's a full kill ship.
This
All
next
engineered
star
multi-cannon
is
with homing missiles on the
the
top. There you
subsequent
go.
9 stars in our route.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are.
9 jumps
Stand
left
by.
to our target
Scanning
destination.
now.
Level.
Collating. Compiling data.
I don't think I've
Updating
used
cartography.
heat-seeking missiles in this game in ages. I've not had a homing missile in this in a long time, so that just makes me want to pop some homing missiles on something.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Freight
Okay.
drive charging.
It will. I was worried it wouldn't let me in while we were doing something, also because of heat and while we're fuel scooping, but man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Jumping to call 359.
Whatever, man.
B7-1.
Okay.
Whatever, man.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 8 stars in our route.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now.
We're now 8 jumps from HIP 90578.
Grim, the DM you just sent me with the scary face smile, yes. I need to get the highest def version of that I can find. Engage jump. Engage jump. Not dump. Engage jump. Initiate jump. Engage jump.
Making the jump to light speed.
Making the jump to light speed. Also have 2 shield buffs, upgraded hull, things named your buff off. Fair enough. Fair enough.
System.
Jumping to call 359 sector B-2 B6-2. This star and the subsequent 7 stars are all scoopable, so only
Hull
scoop here
integrity
if
is
you are low
within
on fuel.
limits. All other systems are now at normal level.
Scanning.
We have 7 jumps left to go.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Drive charging.
Jump in. Keep the club jumping. It'll be delightful. Obsidian Hunt is out here doing things.
Jumping to call 359 B5-0. The subsequent 6 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, sir.
I like how they keep saying like no need to fill the tank, but I still have to go around the star
Completing system scan.
to
Stand
get
by.
there, man.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Engage jump. Initiate jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump in.
Just in for jump.
Jumping to call 285 Big Chef B27-2.
Yeah. Yeah.
This star and the next 5 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 5 jumps
Scanning
from HIP
now.
90578.
Fuel scooping.
Engage jump.
Jump into light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to call 285 sector.
Space velocity read.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route.
Complete.
We're now 4 jumps from HIP 90578.
Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'm gonna start just making sure that we jumping before we even turn the corner, bro. Like, let's get in here, let's get this jump out the way, quit playing. Who are you factioned with? Nobody. I'm probably gonna end up factioning with Kane just because we're gonna go heavy mining.
Jumping to call 285 sector LB-G B26-3.
Because I really like mining in Elite.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable,
For real.
as
What
are
up,
the
Jeremiah? How you
subsequent
doing?
3 stars in our route.
All systems check out.
All systems check out.
Three jumps
Scanning.
remaining in our route. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. You can find boron by surface prospecting.
Bookmark this system.
Okie dokie, Commander.
Disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
What up, Cap? Kim?
Jumping to Col 285 sector and giggity.
Velocity.
This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable.
Game Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yes, I actually have that on my wish list.
Complete.
And since I don't have it yet and I'm unsure when I'll be able to get it, I do have the first game that I just installed since I never finished or played the first Kingdom Come game. So I may play that before we get too deep into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But I think right now, I think the next goal that we're going to focus on is Spider-Man. Because we were gifted Spider-Man on PC ages ago by
We're now 2 jumps from
the homie Black Wolf.
578.
So I feel like I want to start that and get to knock some of that out. Damn, this star is gigantic, bro. Like, oh, can we just get around it? That thing is huge. Leon Rui for the discounts. I mean, Leon Rui is always a good idea because discounts. But mining though, like since I'm not doing too much with the ship right now, I might I could go to a Leon Rui system and still get the discounts. If you land in a Leon Rui system, that's enough to get the discounts because they sell them for the 15% discount, I believe it is. So you don't have to faction up with them for that. I could faction up with Kane and just land in the Leon Rui system and get paid, save money, and still get better on the mining. Engage jump.
Charging friendship drive. I mean, frameshift drive. Friendship drive.
Friendship
honestly.
drive, honestly. Honestly.
Course adjustment.
Jumping to Col 285 sector XK E6-115.
Now engaged.
Frameshift now engaged. How long have I played Elite? Off and on since 2015. I started playing in 2021 right after Odyssey dropped. And came back recently, like the past 2 weeks I've been heavy back. And it's been great. The next jump is the last jump. Do I want to jump straight into the system is the question. I have pages and pages of stuff. Galaxy map.
Certainly.
Because I feel like the system or the station that we want to land on is blocked.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But that doesn't mean we can't land somewhere else. Because I feel like we can't land on Trailblazer Echo. Like, I would like it to be the case.
Just 1 jump away. The space
But I think it's
equivalent
still
of just
broken.
popping to the corner store.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
I've never seen what lockdown system is like, so let's go find out. Is it gonna suck? Possibly, but I got enough to I can afford my rebuy. So if we can't land there, we'll just go to a different place in the system that we came. So hopefully we'll be fine.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
This star we are jumping to is
Well, integrity is within limits. All other systems are at all levels.
This is the final step in our current route. What are your orders, lover?
None. This makes you want to pop out, come out of retirement in this game. Haven't played in a couple years since around the start of the Xeno event. I hadn't played since the beginning of Odyssey. Like we played like for a couple months after Odyssey came out, and it's like my computer couldn't handle it. So I was just like, all right, let me just dip. And then hopping back in now has just been a treat because they've done a lot of work with the optimization, so it can run now on PC. And I still have all of the stuff that I needed for my experience to be as immersive as possible. So I still got my TrackIR, still got voice attack. To me, those are the things that made this the best. And the idea that it is still there, nothing's broken, I can still use all the stuff that I'm used to using. I feel like that's the best way for it to be.
Scanning. System defense force. Clean. Master. Eagle Mark II.
Yeah, I'm not doing give it up, bro. Not willingly. You could work for it. If you gonna interdict me, you gonna work for it, bro.
In your face, in your face. That's just all you need to know.
I like it. Cause in your face. For real, for real. Bought a twin stick setup, couldn't figure out how to map my controls to it right, so it's with shell. You want to go either VR or the head tracking like you have set up. TrackIR is immensely fantastic in this. I don't even know how to properly phrase it. I don't know. I don't think I could play Elite with, like, I could do Elite without TrackIR, but it just adds so much to the experience. Like, the voice attack could not play without it. The HOTUS also couldn't play without it. But everything else, nah, we need this. We're in the Mandalay, Nathaniel. Disengage. Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Disengage.
Disengaging.
Landing pad 7, sir.
Cancel.
Wait, they'll let me land? I thought this thing was blocked. I thought nobody could land. Or is it just that they won't let us sell anything? Because if I could land, we out here, boy.
These systems are huge. There's so much to discover. Can I look glad we're doing it together. Do you remember where
Yes.
Down and locked.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
There we go. Look at your boy flipping it around. Let's go. Still got it. The fancy whipping it. Let it whip, whip it, baby. Just whip it, bite, let it whip. Get laughed at, but I still use Xbox controllers. That's what I started with. There's nothing wrong with that, fam. That's how you, if that's how you get it to work, that's all that matters. That's not even a laughing. Like, I'm a firm believer in, if you play Candy Crush, you're a gamer. So I'm not gonna clown you, because if that's how you get it to work for you, gravy. Okay, so they just won't let us turn in anything. But, like, we still out here. So basically, we're landed here, and then once we can come back, like briefly tomorrow, try to sell off if the people get the fight going for this, and then clean it up for us to be able to do something. But hopefully they let me dock. That would be preferred. But we'll see shortly, because it is now time to slide. So if you've been in here and you've been enjoying the stream, I'm DeejayKnight. I'm a full-time space and sci-fi broadcaster wherever you're watching right now. We do play lots and lots of enjoyable games, EliteDangerous being one of them. We have 900-ish hours in Elite, so yeah, pretty happy about it. Pretty happy about it. So now we can't turn in any more data. We're still in top 50% with 330 supports or reports submitted, but like now the question is, what do we do? We're here, but like, are we gonna be able to do anything? I don't know. And we can't. Ooh, there we go. Go to hangar. This is, to me, all I was worried about is whether or not I'd be able to land here and go into the hangar. And that's the most important part. Am I in a squadron? Nah. Like, I have my own squadron, but I typically play in Mobius PvE, which is a PvE group for people who play Elite. So then you never have to worry about somebody wrecking you while you're trying to mind your business. Quick co-pilot question, ask away. I may not be able to answer it because I'm still learning Copilot. Big difference between Elite or Star Citizen. Elite Dangerous is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy that started out as a massive thing that they then added the ability to land on planets, and then they added the ability to walk. So it was a grand scale scaled down. Star Citizen is a first-person shooter that's been scaled up to be a space game. So they started at the level of being able to pick up stuff like this. So you know the gunplay is going to be great because they used what was originally the Cry engine. If you've played Crysis or Far Cry, you know how good that engine is. So they started with that engine, and it's a completely different engine now, but they added from that to make it to where there's multiple star systems in the game, and there will be even more. So if you think of it that way, it explains why the games are so different and why they're both still so very fun while being so different. You have to set it up in game or second screen, trying to get it to pop up in game, but I can't. I have not seen the proper overlay. There is a little pop-up overlay that like looks like almost like it belongs on the screen, but like you have to ask it to show the overlay, and it just doesn't all the time for me. But I do know that borderless windowed is how you have to run Elite for that to even work. So yeah, I would say go into their Discord. They do have a pretty friendly Discord, and they will answer questions if you're asking. So by all means, go to the website, click the Discord link, join it, ask questions, and somebody will square you away. But I have to go. Whew. It's going to be a fantastic evening. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you all for coming to hang out. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come to this one. And for that, I am absolutely honored and appreciative because nobody ever had to be here. It is truly an honor to be able to entertain you on a regular basis. If you have not hit that follow button,
we done? Okay, I'll see you later when
do
your
what
hair
Nathaniel
is straighter,
just
though
did and
not
hit
too
that
early,
follow.
because it might still be curly.
I mean, it might still be curly. It might. You never know. But I'm out. I'm going to shut my face.
Shutdown procedures.
Thank you. Y'all be easy. I greatly appreciate you.
The virtual
I'm late for getting off stream, so I'm just going to slide. Be excellent to one another. I wish you the best. And I hope to see you soon. I'm DeejayKnight. And I'm out. Appreciate that follow on ours.